Yo, hello, hello. Good evening. Ah, perfect. Oh, hey. Yo, hello. Hello, hello, guys. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing some arting. There we go. Let's make that purple, shall we? One sec, let me press buttons. Oh, wow. I've just suddenly realised that this right here, right now, is the first time I've spoken today. I haven't said a single word out loud all day. And I've started stream, I'm just like... Hi. Yo, welcome on in, guys. Lovely to have you. We will be relaxing and drawing. And that's about it. Welcome on in. How's your week going, guys? How have you all been getting on? Hello, Tutoremo. Hey, Uzale. Lurking along. Hey, Ayatollah. Hey, Chameleoness. Kalugonzi, how you doing? Oh, you're playing, fucking hell. The Russian game. Are you liking it? 12 out of 10. Oh, shit. Wait, what platform's it on? Is it PC? I might have a look at that. Basically, my first main concern was if you guys were going to basically just say it plays really... What's the term? If, like, Ludo narratively, it was inconsistent. That the universe and world or whatever was going on in the game was actually, like, amazing. But the actual experience of playing the game is just really basic. That was my main fear. It looked like they had loads of wacky shit and ideas. First, like, if you go through, like, all the years of all the trailers and stuff, it looked like they had loads of wacky ideas and shit, and then slowly tried to coalesce those ideas into a game, which doesn't always lead to a very good game, but leads to very good visuals. I've got a cookie over here I'm going to have in a minute. Also, welcome on in, Corvus. How you doing? Hello, Q. How you doing, by the way? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the hypes, you lovely people. Ayatollah! Look at that dance. Look at that bounce. Yo, who made that one, dude? You people indeed. The shirts have been cleaned. Not the beanie, though, you can probably tell. Rinstant is busy but alive. Yo, I feel you. Kurt Getsu, hello there. Yo, yo, yo. The graphics, setting, and story are high tier. Hey, Ganchi Ross. Okay, yo, I might give that a little tickle. Might have a little play. Hey, Toxic Jin. How you doing? Mikey boy. Oh, Toxic lad, how you doing? Top boy, Toxic Jin. Yeah, that bounce is really something. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Like, I legit, I'm not kidding. I have not spoken a loud word or a word aloud all day until just right this second. And now it's just like... So give me a sec. But yeah, let's just dive straight in. We've got work to do. We are, of course, still working on our elf girls. We've got Danny, Victoria, and Devil Chan. We've just basically got Danny to go. A little bit of tweaking on Victoria. I'm going to keep Devil Chan really simple. But we're almost there. So let me just get all set up. I'm struggling a bit of stomach pains, but other than that, been good. Oh, bless your sweetheart, Toxic. Yoo-hoo, health goals. Toxic, have you completed your playthrough of the Indiana Lady trilogy? I can't remember anything right now. I'm not at my best. I'm firing on 3 out of 4 cylinders. I do apologise. Yes, get orange. Also, are you got any more collabs lined up? You're busting it out. Gabriel. Yo, Gabri, how you doing? Salve, salve. Y saludos desde England. How's the day? So guys, this club track's like medium mediocre. Basically, there's this one track in my club mix that constantly gets cut off because it's part of a live mix. This is that live mix, but honestly, my club setup's way better, so we're going to go back to that one. Mikey's going to put on a good shit, and then what I'll do later on is I'll later on maybe put it into some smooth chill, depending on how much work we get done. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, much love. You can't obviously hear any of this music, but hi. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. 76% done. But I'm busy with Hogwarts. Toxic! Why have I not seen you watch? Why have I... I'm not going to talk today. We're having a no talking stream. I clearly don't have it in me to have lucid sentences pour out my mouth. Toxic Jin. It's only just occurred to me this very second that you are exactly the kind of streamer who I would love to hear playing Hogwarts Legacy. For a non-English person, you have a lovely English accent that's very, very proper and very Hogwarts tier. I've been streaming it with no breaks. Yo, fucking hell. Ladies Amos! Mikey, I've been AWOL. I was in Alabama all this past week for my papa's funeral. I just got home last night. Ladies Amos, I'm sorry you lost him. And also, welcome on back in. Dude, much love to you and family. Put your big fat feet up, okay? Put your big hobbit feet up on a desk. Come relax, come relax. I'm trying to just settle my voice. I'm kind of... Like, if the first talking you do of the day is streaming... It's like, do I shout more? Hello? And then after a while, you relax in your chest, and you're just like, oh yeah, I don't need to shout. No, it's fine. Hey Izzy, how you doing? Wait, so Ayatollah, you're Hogwartsing and the other thing, the Russian game. I'm only halfway through the story. Stop by. Yeah, I'd love to. Yo, is it really, really massive then? Okay. Oh, God. God, I wish I wasn't behind on Patreon. So I'm a little bit tunnel visioned at the moment. Instead of all the amazing things I should be doing, I'm mostly just focusing on drawing until I get the January, well, and the February, because it's coming up. But basically after this, I've got to do 2 more drawings, and then I'm all caught up for Feb. Including the Feb pack. And once I've done that, I can then, okay, back to playing games and enjoying things, relaxing. But honestly, most of my time, if I'm sitting at my computer, is like, I've got to focus on this. Also, I can't stream tomorrow because I actually have some other work that I have to do. It's got nothing to do with online stuff, which sucks because I hate paperwork. Nikkei, Atomic Heart, Hogwarts Legacy, and Tekken. The Big 4. Rodrigo, nice drawing. Rodrigo, nice attitude. How you doing, man? Oh, by the way, mods. You guys fed me back that you were getting loads of links again in chat. So I've gone back into my... I don't know if it turned off, but I've gone into my settings and I've turned off all links again. So you guys obviously... Like, it was set like that before, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. Or maybe we were relying on Nightbot to block most of them. And then, like, leave some out or something. So now I've just turned, like, basically you guys tell me if it works or if it doesn't. If it makes life a nightmare, I'll turn it off. But basically I just turned them all off. And then I hope permits still work. Okay, you guys let me know. Anu Lindali, how you doing? Not a focus stream. I knew Lindali, it is a focus stream where you get to focus on my face. How you doing, man? Hey Fenrir, how you doing? Fenrir, don't hate me. Fenrir, don't hate me, don't hate me. Fenrir. I've restarted Malazan. I got all of you guys to give me so many book suggestions, cool new books to start reading, because as you know, I've been lamenting not having something on my Kindle to tuck up in bed with. I've just been going to sleep like a dickhead. And I took all your suggestions and I put them in a big notepad file. And then I went to book one, Malazan, and just started reading it again. So that's what I'm doing with my life. I'm going back to a safe space. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry there was no stream yesterday and the day before. But I was just focusing on drawing whilst watching films and putting TV on in the background. And I was not in a mood to stream. I was in a really, bad mood. Am I shouting? Hey, Stein, how you doing, man? Stein the Pirate, thank you very much for that raid. Lovely to see you. I was in a really bad mood. I'll tell you why. I was eating a hot steak bake. It's basically like a hot pastry pocket full of steak. And if any of you have ever had a Greggs or a pasty, the inside is very, 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 very hot. So as I was biting into it, my tongue, was recoiling from the heat as I bit down. You can't see, but I really fucking bit my tongue. I cut it open. And I did that on Monday, and I was just like, fuck everything. And I was just like, I just wanted to enjoy a fucking steak bake, really fucking. And I was rubbing Bonjela on it and crying. I was so pissed off. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'll be fine for tomorrow. And then yesterday, I was just trying to have some sausages and salad, and I had to eat it all on the left side of my mouth because it really fucking hurt. And I was just like, fuck everyone. Fuck. And I was like, this is clearly not a very healthy mindset to go live. Perhaps, Mikey, you shouldn't go live today. I was just like, fuck everything. Okay, anyway, it's healed up a little bit today, so I'm in a better mood. Kurt Getsu, how the devil are you doing? I love reading rereading the favourites, absolutely. Rest in peace, says Toxic. No, we got this. Wouldn't that make auto mod time out people with permits? Gatchi, this is exactly the detail that I do not know. So we're going to see how we go. Doing well. I stole some colour of one of your videos. Spit in my drawing if you don't mind. Yeah, I colour pick all the time, mate. Mate, I'm a colour picking pirate. Hey, Stein, how are you? How was your day? What have you been up to, dude? Wolfenborg art. Nice curves. Nice attitude, Wolfenborg. How you doing, man? Welcome. Let's stop shouting, shall we? Wow. Stein, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Stein. Wow. That is big. Enjoy your access to Discord, where you can download my art for free, including these. When they're done, there's a few things I'm not happy with before we start doing Danny. Bear with. I'm still shouting, aren't I? Yeah, I need to calm down. I'll calm down in a minute. My voice feels so croaky. Mikey, we don't care. Just start drawing. Let's talk about me some more. I'm using a skin to light. And there's no room for highlights. Oh, your skin tone was too light. Oh, wow. And you just bleached out into white? Okay. Does anybody know what TV show this is? There's a TV show that I've watched. And in this show, this guy has a load of flashbacks to prison. And in prison, they've got an inmate called the Albino, who's this really massive, albino skinhead guy, but he's like a giant. And the TV show is this dude Yo, Beefy, how you doing, man? Beefy, thank you very much for the 3 months of Prime. In the TV show, this dude is... Come on, careful, toxic. This dude is like... He's basically... He's a criminal who's escaped from prison. And he kills a policeman. But that policeman was about to start his first day as being the new head of police in, like, a town. So he assumes his identity. So he's like, you know, he's doing the law outside the law. Do you know what I mean? Does anybody know what TV show that is? And it's got a prison guy called the Albino. I've been doing good, says Time. Working on a new doodle after taking a month off of work. Oh, yo. A month off of, like, the day job or a month off of illustration? I had a big break over Christmas, I think. Hey, Snargat. Hey, Mikey, stop complaining. Wait, what was I complaining about? Banshee. Banshee. The Banshees of Inisherin. No, Banshee TV show. Alright, just give me 15 minutes, because apparently I clearly only want the Banshees of... hey, no, wait a minute. Thank you, Wikipedia. Yeah, Banshee, yeah. Banshee. Anyway, sorry, that word's losing all meaning. Here is the work in progress. Stein, did you get a permit? All I've got are, all I see are little asterisks. Hey, Gay Pirate, thank you very much for the 18 months. How the devil are you doing? How are you? The Thin Blue Line. Kid Ludens. Kid Ludens is just like, I'm from the south of England. I'm old like Mikey. I remember things with Rowan Atkinson. Hey, Kid Ludens over here, flexing his age. No ages in chat, mate. Okay, so guys, I think we can assume by turning off all hyperlinks in my settings, that has not worked. Because I can see that Izzy has given Stein a permit, and then I can see that regardless, Stein's links have been asterisked out. So that's on me, everyone. I do apologise, Stein. I tried turning on a new, like, rule setting in the edit page, and clearly it's like, it's more hardcore than we thought. Because Nightbot can allow permits, but that only works if Nightbot is the one blocking the hyperlinks. If Twitch is blocking the hyperlinks, I guess it doesn't even matter. So we're learning as we go, basically. Wow, I feel so shit at streaming today. I'm so sorry, guys. Not bad, thank you. No, Gay Pirate, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you should always ask for a permit, guys, if you're going to drop any links. Old Mikey. Mikey's just a baby. Oh, I knew. There's a reason why I like you here. For someone who never streams, he sure has a lot of rules. Well, if I don't, people shout at me. One sec. I have to go back. I have to go back into our stream settings. 1 minute. Your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs, except for ones posted by you, mods, admins, and VIPs. Okay, mods, how do you want it? If Ayatollah... Hello, Dr. Fumbles, how you doing? Hell of a Boss is... who is Hell of a Boss? Is this... wait, is this another one of those Hell of a Boss fees nuts in your mouth? Dr. Fumbles, if you're about to prank me, if I'm about to get murked, I'm going to be really upset. Thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Guys, do you want... So, mods, Izzy, Ayatollah, Chameleon S, if you're still here. But whilst I've got you, let me just ask you live. Mikey, this is very unprofessional. You should ask your mods questions in your mod Discord channel. Fuck me if I'm ever going there again. Mods. I can... So at the moment, mods, it's set for only you and me and maybe VIPs can post links. Do you want it so that if somebody wants to share artwork, they have to whisper the link to you first? Or do you want me just to go back to the way it was last time, where Nightbot kind of does it? What I'll do, I'll turn off all of Nightbot's permissions, because I set Nightbot to permit loads of file hosting links. But if I turn that off, then it should probably do what we want, right? 1 minute. I think I've got this. 1 minute. Let's turn this back on. And then we'll go to Nightbot, and then we'll fiddle this. Bit bright. Oh, I've got a real frog in my throat. Hey, Final Battle, how you doing? I was wondering if it's possible to get your older art anywhere. Ah, Final, thanks for showing an interest. I appreciate it. No, it's, I don't have a backlog. You're either here for it on Patreon, or you're here for it on Twitch, or you've missed it. However, thank you very much, Amongchi. No, Amongchi, but thank you very much for those bitties. However, I will, after I've updated my Patreon, put them all on Gumroad so that you can grab the old stuff. So for years, it's never been that way, but you guys have all wanted a Gumroad with the older bits, so I will get around to doing it. I've just got to update my Patreon, and to update my Patreon, I just have to get caught up, which involves finishing this piece, and then another piece, and then one more, because February is coming anyway. So, eventually, yes. Nightbot, authorize. Yes. Amongchi, how you doing, man? Ooh, no, none of you get in my DMs. Yeah, probably too much hassle. Whispering feels odd. Yeah, okay, fuck whispering. Nightbot. Oh, here we go, links. 1 sec. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll leave clips up because Lumia links to clips. Let me just put these in a notepad file in case I need to undo everything. God, live editing always goes really well for me. This is going to go great. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to change the custom message just to say, if you're going to post a link, get a permit. Don't panic, you're not in trouble, but to help avoid spam and scams, please ask a mod for a permit before posting links. Okay, I think I've done it. I'm awaiting the day that I'll receive a VIP. I know, Lindali, if you look carefully, you'll notice that I have no VIPs in my stream. I don't use that VIP system. When people VIP me in their streams, I'm honored and grateful, and it's really, really welcoming and really, really cool, and it makes me feel like one of the big boys. That being said, VIPs is just a gateway to hassle as far as I'm concerned. Why don't you think I'm more special than other people, Mikey? Well, wait a minute. If they're more special, why aren't I more special? It's just a way for Twitch to make you have to deal with more shit, instead of them just being like, okay, well, we know what you really want is to actually be able to not display adverts to your streamers. We know what you really want is to have an increased rate. But what we've decided to give you is VIPs. Thanks a lot. Hey, Gyo Harig, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Ah, just you, Ainu. Oh, well, that's completely different. VIP for Ainu only. Maya Sinumaki, hiya, welcome on in, by the way. Hello. Hi, guys, welcome on in. Okay, mods. So, this is what I think I've done. Final Battler, yo. Final Battler, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. You can now get into my Discord and download my art for free. My way of saying thank you. Hey, welcome on in. It's a two-way street, guys. If you sub to me, you get my art. Thank you very much for all the support. Much love. Lucidity, hello. Okay, mods, so here's what I think I've done. I've turned off all of the exempt links in Nightbot, except for Twitch clips. And then that means everything should... So that should probably mean something. This works out great, right? Basically, mods, I think I've solved it. So now, like, everything gets blocked by Nightbot unless you guys permit them. Wait, you can create up to 100 VIPs per streamer. A streamer can have up to 100 VIPs. All right. Yeah, look, I think it's brilliant. I think it's great. It personally does not sit with me whatsoever. But I'm not knocking it for anyone else. You can randomly make a VIP group random thing. No, I'm trying to discourage you guys from turning up anyway. I don't want more of you. I'm a VIP in Quali stream, and that's all the VIPness I ever need. I used to really enjoy Quali streams, but now she's a Valorant player. I was just like, I'm not going in there again. Let the viewers pay for VIP, swimming currency. No, you're already paying for subscribing, half of you lot. Wait, it's Twitch. It's Twitch who's trying to bleed you for money, not me. Homongchi, I'm doing well. I'm continuing to lose weight. I don't know if you guys are aware about Homongchi's amazing weight loss, but Homongchi used to work as a machine assistant in a factory, and unfortunately he caused like a lot of injury to one of his co-workers and ended up leaving. And he started losing a lot of weight. People were just like, Homongchi, what is your secret? You are getting very, very thin. And it turns out he had a load of repressed guilt because he actually hit and killed someone with his car back when he was a bit bigger. Or that's either a real thing or a plot to a movie. I made a turkey-based bulgogi, bless you, and a sweet savoury pork stir-fry. Oh, that sounds delicious. Did you manage to get Dead Space running okay? Kid Ludens, I will, with any luck, get Dead Space running. So it runs now, and I had a little test run. Like in the middle of the night, and it didn't crash my computer. But whether or not that will last for the length of the live stream, I do not know. But we will try, because I really want to play that game, and I've still held off playing it on the off chance that I could get it to work. So now that I've reset the PC, I'm hoping we might have some cheese. So again, like the reason why we're not doing any gaming at the moment is like I just need to get this piece done. I'm still one piece behind after this. But that's like, you know, not so terrible as being two behind. Hell of a Boss is a cartoon. YouTube it. Yo, Dr. Fumbles. Nice one. Consider yourself notepadded. What's the difference between bits and beanies? Bits are what you spend on me, your sweet handsome boy. Beanies are what you, like, bits you buy with money. Beanies you earn just by watching the stream. Hey, kind sir. Hey, thank you very much for the 31. How you doing? So beanies you earn, it's like a free currency that you earn just for hanging out here. And then you can spend the beanies on other things. Hold on to your beanies, guys. I jump on the stream and the first thing I see is a pair of tits. Now that's my massive Mario Luigi. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, so like I said, we've got some work to do. Now that we're all caught up, now that we're all singing off the same hymn sheet, we need to crack on. Was there something else I wanted to do? No, I think I'm good. Oh yeah, that's it. I need to move chat over here and start recording. One sec. How do I put you back? Okay, consider yourselves docked. Mikey, have you played Phasmophobia? I was asked to try it, but I was wondering if it's worth it. Beefy, no. And again, oh my god, I almost hate saying these things because I'd like to think I'm not a hater. I love moaning, but that doesn't mean I'm a hater. It just means I'm English. Phasmophobia, there's 2 games that basically a whole entire universe of live streamers that I think are brilliant and whose streams I like hanging out in. Among all those people, Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight are 2 very, very popular games. And those 2 games will make me not watch someone stream instantly. They have never looked interesting to me whatsoever. It's just like... Anyway, long story short, I could have just said no. Phasmophobia is fun of friends. Yeah, I bet it is. It looks like the people playing it are having a load of fun. But like, and look, again, I'm talking purely about my own gut reference and my own gut reaction. But like, I just find it utterly off-putting content. Mikey, let's go somewhere. Yeah, where are you going to take me? You taking me for dinner? Wait, hooray, which way do you like it in a bedroom? Are you a top or a bottom? I need to know which half of my junk I'm going to clean before we go for din-dins. You know, horse bath, quick splash over the sink, you know what I'm saying? Hello, will you play Atomic Heart? Bolat, hiya Bolat. I believe I might. I've been hearing some very good things about it from 2 people so far. So that's made it much more interesting to me. I was on the fence about it in terms of whether it actually played worse than it looked. But people seem to be enjoying it. So yeah, I might have to get it on my little radar. My little radar. Now, let's talk about tights. Mikey! Oh, we're in public. Oh, this is a public conversation, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Yo, Valvenge, how you doing, man? Guys, happy Wednesday. Each and every one of you wonderful beans. Lovely to see you. These tights are not dark enough. They seemed perfectly fine to me until I, like, zoomed out and was just like, why isn't she popping? So we're going to take this flat linear layer, duplicate it, reapply... Am I recording? Oh, yeah, reapply all my clipping masks. Wow, I must have clicked record whilst I was just in the middle of talking. Then we're going to turn it back to a multiply layer. And we're going to... what are we going to do? We're going to turn it into a purple-blue. Mikey, that's violet. I don't know. Then we're going to turn it up. Okay, better so far. We're going to go to this layer. Which I'm gonna... Ooh, what's this one? Oh, double overlay? Alright, one sec. We're gonna take these overlays. Okay. Screen them. Then we're gonna soft erase them. Is this the right brush for erasing? Yeah. Wait, has taking you out to dinner always been that easy? Yeah, I've got really low standards. I'm very easy. Atomic Heart looks like Bioshock in some ways. I kind of... that's where my brain goes to, Eva, when it comes to FPS games that have a gun and an element of something supernatural. I remember in the early days, all of its assets looked a little bit inconsistent. Does that make sense? This silly little thing has room for one more. I knew. Lindali, you climbing into bed as well, yeah? I think Harag is a guy, I knew. And I'm also I'm a rather cis man, thanks for noticing. And I knew, as far as I remember, you like girls. I'm just far too lazy to care, either way. But I don't think there's... I don't think you're going to have much fun, mate. Unless you're just into cuddling. I'm down. I'll cuddle with the bros. I'm not shy. I'm enjoying it more than Bioshock. Fuck, really? Okay, more than Bioshock or more than Bioshock Infinite? Mikey, what's the easy way to draw guides for your art? Skeletons and then shapes, right? One sec, let me pause this. Ship rigs, then shapes on top. So, like, you're, like, a lot of people... Oh, my God. Worst brush in the world. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologise. So you might like to do your head, the old circle drop down, curve in sort of vibe. But I actually like to flick between that and just the box vibe. I think both of them combined really, really help when you've got heads at angles. And then you can kind of be like, okay, well, this box actually curves round in the top part for the face. Then comes up into structure, blah, blah, blah. But body-wise, mate, stick those men. Get your weight line first, right? Weighty first. Shoulders, hips, contrapposto. I mean, this is a really bad example. But you can just do the simple rigging points. There's your chest egg. There's your wide hips egg. Well, these legs need to come in. There's leg 1, there's leg 2, there's a massive ding-dong. And then your arms are just like, bang, okay, well, the upper part drops down to the lowest floating ribs, so it's vaguely there in line of the chest. The wrist stops at the bottom pass of the privates. Wedge your hands, and then you build into that. Okay. Tubular neck. Shoulders. shoulder circles. And then what I tend to do is I go right to the back. And I think, okay, well, the back's actually got all these traps that are doing the work here. You're inverting your arch on the egg here because you've got a rib cage. You're bringing down a little bucket shape in the hips. You can join that up to be the muscles of the stomach. You've got your laterals vibing in there. And you can just be like, okay, fuck that. I just want to think in terms of hard hourglass and be sexy. So you can think of all these forms, but then you can just be like, actually, no, if I just hard define the profile more, I might get some other stuff that I like. Tubular arms, tubular bells. Yo, I haven't listened to any Enya in a while. And then blah, 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 leg. Blah, 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 foot. Thicken it out here, at the high bit. Leg goes back. Curve this way, flat this way. Curve this way, flat this way for your legs. Remember their 3D shapes. El Cilindron. Tuck it back. There's your other foot. Blah, 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 blah. Was that your question? God, I hope it was. Hi, Mikey. Do you think you could do a tutorial for clothing wrinkles if you haven't already? Foxy, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I have done a clothing wrinkles tutorial, or folds in materials. There are so many different types of folds and so many different types of clothes. I absolutely could do some more, but I have done at least one. Isn't it supernatural the second you hold a gun in your hand, though? Oh, Eva coming out with her alliterations. The only truly natural FPS game is where you walk around naked and you piss on your opponents. That's it. The moment you use technology, you are breaching into the realm of the supernatural. All right, Eva. Okay. Eva, you should be like, do you know what you'd be good at? You'd be good at being the judge on a panel show. And the panel show is, like, the show itself is really fucking dry. Like, it's all about who knows the dictionary best. But then all the contestants have to keep turning to you for the correct answer. Wait, wasn't there a show where somebody had a dictionary? Original Countdown. In Original Countdown, it wasn't just the numbers lady, Carol Vorderman. They also had a dictionary corner. Eva, you'd be a good dictionary corner lady. I am, but Mikey does something to me. Yeah. This is a space full of many mostly straight guys who are absolutely down to cuddle regardless. You can go on YouTube and find Mikey's channel and watch his tutorials. Oh, I do. Hey Victender, how you doing, man? Mikey has the undercut. Oh, hooray! I grew out my undercut. I stopped bothering to shave it during COVID. This is just like watching a 2015 Mikey tutorial. I'm lying on my bed, chest down, kicking my legs in the air, giggling. Wait, what? Holy shit! Oh, I told her, cuddle time, is it? You don't have... Yeah, so this is... Lady Zamos, like, that's half joke, absolutely true. Drawing naked ladies is a great way to get your drawing done very quickly. Drawing ladies with stuff looks so good, but the stuff is a nightmare. Especially if the stuff is clothes. Noxious, thank you very much. How you doing? Grab some toilet paper, wrap it around your finger and bend it. Easy wrinkle hack. Homongchi, have you watched... I saw that on Twitter. That is actually such a disgustingly good hack. It actually offended me. I was just like... Well, I don't want to gatekeep just because I find clothing and wrinkles personally miserable. But that little hack video looks so good. Instead of normally, if I see something good, I'm like, oh, awesome. That's great. I'll bookmark that. That looked so useful. And I have so never used that in my 38 years. But I was just upset. I was just like, oh, fuck off. Like that. Nah, no, 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 no. Anyway, let's go back to work. Let's go back to work. Yeah, that shit works. It does. I'm really upset. Somebody should have... Look, if Twitter was around when I was 16, that would have saved me some trouble. Did you draw the background? Foxy, hey, I did. I've blurred it out. I've blurred it to Kingdom Come and back and grained it. But yeah, we drew this up. I actually drew something incredibly similar to this on stream. And then by the end of stream, I didn't like it. So I erased almost everything and then redrew the exact same thing again, ever so slightly different. But yeah. No. I'm trying to be more of a background boy. The last piece that I did for Tiger Danny, which you guys can see in Discord, I just couldn't get the greens to work, so I just put her on a black and white background in the end. I'm trying to be more environmentally minded. I also had that reaction. Yeah, McAllister. Such a fucker. I'm right behind you. I'm sure some Korean super artists accidentally created that rank hack. Yeah. Are these beauties in Casino? They are. So here's Danny on the left. Here's Victoria in the middle. There's Devil-chan. Devil-chan is still a work in progress. Don't worry about her. But yeah, they're just ready to welcome you to the Casino of the Megaverse. Now, we were working... Let's get this recording back up. We were working on the quality of these stockings. Stockings are where they go around your hips, and tights are where they go around your legs. Have I got that right? Now, if we use a firm eraser tool, I'll take Devil-chan, even if she has no mouth and she must scream. Fucking Elva. The reason why Devil-chan is bald is because she is a proper torture demon from hell. That's not actually what she does for her job, but that's part of her lineage. So if anyone's going to be screaming, it's going to be you. She works as a succubus, which is a completely original idea, but I then later discovered that Ify, her OC, is in fact a devil that works as a succubus. Which just broke my heart. I was like, fuck! But it does mean that although she knows she's supposed to be sexy, if she loses focus, she will just consume your soul. But like actually by just eating your flesh. She's not shy. Okay, so there's our highlights. Now we've purple multiplied these stockings. I need to now come back from this into warmth. So I'm either going to erase that to pull up... Are the tones warm enough underneath? That black looks kind of green. I don't know if I like that. It's good for you to multiplies here. By the way, White Shadow War. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'll take Danny DeVito. Yeah, so would I. So would I. Mikey, you can't use the eraser to look like a brush. I apologise. Yeah, Devil-chan. Her name's Devil-chan. Yeah, we still never named her. I mean, I was trying to get you guys to come up with a name for her, I think, 3 years ago. We never quite nailed it. Little Black Sensei, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Alex, hey. Fluff Tortilla, I like that name. Wow, you're crazy good at drawing. Alex, that's very kind of you to say, dude. No, I'm just another person trying to learn to draw better. I'm just maybe a little bit further down the road. But thank you very much for the kind words. Once you realise how slow I am, though, you'll realise it's not so cool. So, this is test number 1. Test number 1 is, let me just re-clip this. Can I just use the eraser to brush through to warm a tone? And then test number 2 is, should I use the color dodge brush? It's not really warm enough, is it? No, can I use the... No, because it's on a multiply. I might have to flatten. Just this area? Don't really want to do that, but I think I might have to. So, what I'm going to do... Oh, this is a bad idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate the entire subset. Right? Then we're going to merge it all. Then we're going to select the tights. That was kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Hey, has everybody watched The Last of Us Part 6? Pretty sure that was a minus brush. What's that? Oh yeah, sorry. It's all coming together now. Oh, did I zoom in too much? Name her Namer. Name her Namer. Namar. Maybe Roha. Roha. Do these names have a meaning? I was considering calling her something really Western, like cinnamon or paprika, or like Dr. Pepper. Do you know what I mean? Something that tastes a bit hot. He only managed 3 episodes. Oh, Namer's one of the 4 queens of demons. Oh no, she's not that high up the ranks. Not that my opinion matters. No, it doesn't. And who's next? No, but I think the stockings looked good when they flashed really dark black for a moment. Yeah, well, yeah. It makes her pop. This is a thing. It really makes her pop. So we'll see how we go. Select inverse. Now we're going to delete everything. Select inverse. Now we're going to delete everything. I'm still going to clip this so it's part of the same set. But now we're going to see if maybe this works instead. So let's go over here. Hello. Chrissy Tix, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to see if I can get a warm highlight by maybe using color dodge. We're learning as we go. Warm it up around the edge of the shadow line. wonder if I can just get out to go all the way around here. Warms for tones. Pull out those whites again. The screen's really bright and I'm trying to make really subtle adjustments to dark areas. I'm sort of zooming my head in a bit. Can I get some reds out of here? Oh, I can. Let's pull that back a little bit. It's a bit closer to what I'm after. It's not perfect, but it's closer. Peppered pig. Peppered pig. Give her an unusually masculine name, like Tony with an I. Cayenne or chili. Yeah, Foxy, that's kind of what I was thinking. But, like, I have to double check. That might be done to death. In the Zoharistic Kabbalah, Beefy, you know how to talk to me. Talk to me about Zoroastrianism. In a Zoharistic Kabbalah, there were 4 succubi who mated with the archangel Samael. The 4... Yo, hey, Tommy. How you doing, bro? What's good, man? The 4 original queens of the demons were Lilith, Ishief, Zenuim, Agrat Bat Mahalat. You're making these up. And Namar. Agrat Bat Mahalat. Got on her knees and then she shat. No, come on now. Apologies to anyone who's named after one of the 4 demon queens. Yo, Tommy, how's life? How's life, dude? What are you up to? You could maybe try left strokes with the colour dodge instead of up and down to follow the leg's curves. Shy Lara. Yeah, maybe. That seems like a really good idea, but you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it just because you said it. All right, let's go over here. Now, can I get like a tiny touch more warmth in here? That was a really good idea, Shy Lara, but we're far too down the road. Look, we're too deep down the road now. What a shame, what a shame. No, you're right, mate. I just want to see if I can just nudge some warmth back into... Jesus, calm down, mate. Just want to see if I can nudge some warmth back into these little strips. There we go. I just want to get that satin feeling. Oh, this is the arsehole song, I remember. Just chilling on my last day off of work. How about you? Dude, we are almost up. We've got one more character to do in this beat. Obviously, there's loads of like tiny little details. But we're getting there. This is the January. No, this is the December rewards pack. So I'm getting caught up on my being really, really far behind. Very, very slowly. But progress is progress. So I'm happy enough. I just want to look. Devil Chan's dumb. She's basic, but let's put a mouth on her. Let's put some very simple lines on top of her. Yeah, I hope you've had some good time off, man. Wife a wolf. It is what it is. Hope I didn't offend you. No, not offended at all, Shala. I have learnt some of the most useful things involving art from you guys in chat. So no, you're fine. Like, if you genuinely annoy me, I will actually take the piss out of you. So you'll know when it happens. Naru, thank you very much for saying. How you doing? So the usual late release work. Yeah, you know me, mate. I like to keep them waiting. Okay, there was a couple other things that I wanted to play around with. Oh yeah, let's give her a mouth, sorry. There's still a couple other things I wanted to play around with, but we can start on Danny instead for the most part. What's this little dot here? This is on a line out there. One minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Awesome, Mikey, I got another gun. It's Tommy. It's a good thing we know you. You read. Sometimes you read like a psychopath. I got another gun. Do you guys remember that Key and Peele? I shot Darlene with a big ass gun and chucked it into the aquarium. I got a long ass gun. Anyway, I got another gun. This makes 11, but it's an oldie but a goldie. A CZ75 from Czechoslovakia. Tommy Funko, you're waiting. You're going to be like the dude in The Last of Us. But with a girlfriend instead. Ooh, it's a Czech handgun. Yo, from the 70s. Yo, okay. Oh, wait. Is this the one that could be modified to have a... Wait, can this be modified with a front-loading clip? Or is that just an automatic handle? Oh, that's wild. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. You could name her Miss Serrano, after the Serrano pepper. It's also a topographical surname for somebody who's from a mountainous region. Ooh, which matches well with her topography. Ah, Armin's. The problem is she's actually going to be one of my flattest characters. There might be one who's a tiny bit flatter, but that's we can't talk about that for legal reasons. Yo, Rick, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. It's about that time of year for you to start boiling everything again, isn't it? Yeah, Elemental, it is. I was actually flexing in that nice lady over there's stream the other day, but I was going to get the slow cooker back out sometime soon. But I was just trying to impress her. Do you have any tips for picking resolution and canvas size for digital art? Final battler. For me personally, it really boils down to the biggest and most detailed that you can. Yo, Insane Maniac Gaming, hey, thank you so much for the 19 months. Wow. Wow, hi. For me, it really boils down to what is the biggest canvas that I can actually work with without it affecting the performance of my computer. Because the bigger you make it, the more you have flexibility to do something else with your artwork later. The problem is that very large brush strokes, if they start slowing down your machine whilst you're trying to work, it's not worth it because it interferes with your process. So I personally just use A3 canvas, 300 DPI, because you can still print a bit larger with stuff like that. We'll come back to her. Okay. Now I'm worried that I have Victoria's skin tone a little bit too yellow. So I've got some lovely colour picks. But the problem is that Victoria is on about 30 different layers as a composite of working on the different sections. Now, did I make some boob cutout selection shapes? I did. So I might be able to fiddle with these. Okay, we're going to have a little boob test run. Don't judge me. Oh god, maybe I didn't actually pick those colours. I was expecting loads more colours to pop up. Ah, fuck it, we'll come back to that later. It's alright. Right, let's take a look at Danny then. Actually, I should have gotten some warm Danny colours, but I didn't. Let me bring up some nice reference of some brown ladies. I might just grab the Tiger Danny. She had a really nice warm tone in the end. Where would I find a copy of that that's not in Discord? Where do I have a copy? Not on my computer, because I don't have my... I never re-put my folder back on for all my... Could somebody drop a link to my Discord so that I can go get it out of Discord? Because it's going to be easier for me than finding the hard drive. Mikey should do a giant art piece. It's harmy. I am very, very tempted. The only thing that puts me off is number one, time. Number two... Do you remember when Dave Greco did that Final Fantasy art piece? And it became like his curse. His oh, thank you very much, Naru. It became his love and his legacy. You started with 7x7K. Oh my god, hooray. My computer's not powerful enough to deal with that. Are CZs from Chechnya? I think CZs are from the Czech Republic. Oh wow, hey. Yo, hello, Miscellaneous Candy Art. Good evening, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. A Bonnie raid! I'm honoured. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you've been having a wonderful time over at Bonnie's. Bonnie, how the devil are you doing? Have you completed your Kingdom Hearts life goal yet? Whenever I lurk in your stream, it was Kingdom Hearts. Although that might be very out-of-date information. How the devil are you doing? It's nice to see you, dude. How's your day? How's your day? It was so embarrassing, though. Way more viewers. I only bought over 10. Oh, mate, just 100% clarify. Don't give a fuck, mate. Do not give a fuck. Am I very pleased to see you? Yes, I am. Am I grateful that you raided over here? Yes, I am. Do I care how many people you've raided with? Do not give a fuck, mate. Do not give a fuck. How are you? No, you're done with Kingdom Hearts. Oh, what's next? You finally left it behind. Kingdom Hearts is like, I am intimidated. The lore is too much lore. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I hope you had a really good time with it, though. Defy was on that lurk. Helena, welcome on in. Helena, I swear, ever since I've realised that you're a streamer, Helena, I swear now I see you a lot more on other people's streams. You're on my radar. Careful. I've been doing art again. Oh, is there anything that we could take a look at? Bonnie, is there anything that you'd like to share? That we could all have a little munch on? I am delaying. Oh wait, that was it. Somebody kindly dropped my Discord link. Sorry, I'm looking for a reference picture of one of my own OCs. But because I reinstalled Windows and wiped my computer to make it healthy again, which has worked, I never actually put all my files and folders back on, which is really nice. It makes me feel mentally fresh, but it does mean I don't have any of my stuff, and I'm too lazy to find my hard drive. So let me just jump into Discord. She magically willed herself a beauty mark. It's a freckle. No, it's gone. No. Victoria has beauty marks. Devil-chan, we could give her one. I'm not against it. I think they're hot. But that's for later. Oh, here we go. God, that took me so long to find. Alright, Discord. I have agreed to Discord's terms and service. Oh, but I'm not logged in. Wait, how does... Fuck it, I'll just open it myself. I don't use it on the... I use the app now because I got told off by you guys for using it in Chrome, and you all got mad at me. Well, I'll just find it myself. Anyway, thank you, Naru. Mikey, don't miss. Susano, thank you very much for the kind words. How you doing? Susano, why are you coming up as a first-time chatter? That's weird. Oh, yes, Samurai, you've been waiting for 4 years. Let's make it 5. Okay, Mikey's Discord. I try not to go in here. I got clapped back on recently on something really, really hard. And it kind of killed my Discord vibe. Let me go in here. Mikey's rewards. Art rewards. Did you know you can download high quality copies of my artwork in Discord? Wow. Open in browser? I just need like a chunk for color picking. New. And then I can paste it in here. One sec. Here's my little cheat because I'm so lazy. And then, where's that layer? So this will be her mid-base. So this is like core light. Dark. Hello? Where's my pointer? There we go. Darker. Grey bounce. Grey youth. Highlight tone. Bit of saturation. That'll do. Okay, let's just write this into Danny. Samurai Shoulda, thank you so much for that 18 months, by the way. Bonnie, did you want to share anything? Helena's so great. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. No, you, Bonnie. No. Well, you're both very gorgeous human beings. Don't worry, I'm not a threat. I'm all the way over in England. But Bonnie's got those great big eyes. You know what I'm saying? I just wiped my work PC. It's the best feeling. Blue Ghost, isn't it though? It genuinely is just like, wow, I actually feel better mentally for doing that. Yeah, it's big. It's really big. Oh, Helena! Deffy has just dropped a gifto on Helena. Wow, Deffy, thank you so much. That's very community-minded of you. Wow. I just learned that Baby Yoda isn't Yoda. Yeah. Are you up to date with your Star Wars canonical non-canon? I am not. I have not watched the Clone Wars. I've only watched the original Clone Wars cartoon, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. But I hear there's a lot of stuff to get upset about. Or enjoy, depending on your preferences. Thank you so much, Deffy. Oh, I'm not at the bottom of chat, am I? No, you, Mikey. I'm just, everyone is very summative, and they didn't give him a name till late. Oh, yeah, Baby Yoda. Yeah. He's got... No, I'm not knocking Baby Yoda, but he does have a really shit Star Wars name. It's just Grogu, and it's just like, Alright. Leave Grogu alone. Deffy's in town. Bad Batch. Is that the one that's the stormtroopers? Ugh, I want the soft brush. That's gross. I mean, I want the same result, but I want it with a soft brush, thank you. Mikey mega 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 Mikey mega mega Mikey mega mega Mikey mega mega Mikey mega mega summoning a portal. Ah, but do you have the right sacrifices? Have you performed the right tasks? What is your offering? Ew. Ooh. You gotta keep it up, though. But also, hey, Massive Mario Luigi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Danka, danka. Now you have the power. But what, young friend, will you do with it? Will you use this power for good? Draw lovely things that will change the world? Like an M. Night Shyamalan movie? Or will you use it for titty? She's more titty than man now. I'm keeping this really simple because they're just background characters. So I'm just doing a lot of chunk grabbing with the lasso tool. Makes life a bit easier. It's not perfect. You have to fill in all the gaps, but... I'm not a fan of Grogu at all. Just a clear decision by Disney for toys. Also, in my opinion, the Mandalorian show is just a really poor copy of The Last of Us. I thought The Mandalorian Season 1 was great. Dipped a bit in the middle. And interestingly enough, which I've noticed in all of Season 2, is the worst episodes of The Mandalorian are the episodes where they're introducing characters so that those characters can appear in their spin-off show. But overall, the start was really strong and the finish was really strong. I thought it was actually like... It was like, for me, and I'm just talking for me personally, obviously, it was a rare Star Wars product that I actually quite vibed with. And yeah, Grogu is the result of a supercomputer coming up with the ultimate cute thing. But it worked. It worked on me. I think it's super cute. I can't lie. Father, I cannot lie. I will protect that little baby Yoda. But why, Mikey? It's just a baby Yoda belonging to Disney. I know, but I love him. I'm sorry. You fool, they don't care. I don't care either. Never thought of using a selection tool that way to block out value in certain areas. Yeah. I usually need to do it for boobs anyway. But I tend to get a bit chunky with it now because it is a little bit quicker than what I was doing before. this is sort of a result of like, so I don't employ it to its fullest extent, but this is kind of a result of watching Sakimi-chan videos. If you prep your little palette and then you just chunk it out section by section, because you're working consistently to that palette, and obviously you're going to soft blend all those chunks together in a minute, you can usually get away with getting somewhere a little bit quicker than how I normally do. In order for it to work to me, I literally have to bring up an old picture of Danny. You're a background character. You're an inanimate effing object. Does anybody know where that's from? I'm sorry I called you an inanimate effing object. I can still enjoy The Mandalorian because it feels like the old universe. Kenobi, not so much. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, so Mandalorian Season 1, I enjoyed it. Like, it dipped in the middle, but I enjoyed it overall. Mandalorian Season 2, I did not enjoy quite so much because, again, it really just felt like a giant advert for upcoming alternative TV shows. Mandalorian Season 2 with Boba Fett. Hey guys, it's Boba Fett just as you remember him. Plus 20 years and 60 pounds. Why? Now, this might sound like a stupid question, but they used the same actor for Boba Fett who played Jango Fett, which ages that actor up a lot. Now, the Boba Fett show might be great, and if it is, good. I apologize for being wrong. I'm glad it's good. But I've not watched it. Why didn't they get the kid? Why didn't they get the kid who played Boba Fett to play Boba Fett again? Because that actor will now be the right age to be Boba Fett. Does that make sense? Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't know it. For all I know, that kid died in a car crash. Like, I have no idea. Boba is a clone. Yeah, there is that. There is that. He's a clone. But the problem is, like, Hareg, the bit that doesn't bother me is that he's a clone. The bit that, like... And again, I'm not even that bothered, because I personally don't care. I'm not actually that invested. But the bit that I noted was that the actor, you know... Those films came out a long time ago. And I saw, like, a brief clip of the Boba Fett show, and it was during an action scene. And everyone's moving very sluggishly, very sluggishly and very safely on camera. You know, we're all getting on a bit. Mr. mikeymegamega, hey, good, son of Mega, Mikey, son of Mega. Huisiki, yeah, I'm doing good, man. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the middle of the week going? I somewhat enjoyed it off the back of it being Star Wars and expanding on things like the lore and the timeline. Oh yeah, so again, if we're talking about Book of Boba Fett, things that interest me, now that I'm old and boring, are things like the real geopolitical fallout in fantasy universes. So the idea that the rebels won, but that doesn't mean the rebels have what it takes to effectively govern after the fall of the empire. That's fascinating. So that there's all these independent cells of imperial power still lying around the place because the rebels just can't manage bureaucracy. That shit interests me now. So that's a little bit of, that's just a heads up. If any of you guys, you know, want to get in my pants, well, by guys, I actually mean collectively. If any of the ladies in chat ever want to get into my pants, not that I'm saying no. Now you know what kind of things I like to have whispered in my ear. Like, yo, babe, do you want to stay up all night and figure out the geopolitical fallout of a fantasy book series? I'll be like, yeah, let's go. That was the most interesting thing about the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Which, other than that, was a bit of a watered-down Marvel vibe. But the whole idea of the repatriation of all the people who'd crossed borders following the wipeout was really interesting. Old guy scarred by the world and galaxy events doing odd jobs comes across a kid as part of a job and becomes a guardian and can't get around. Yeah, no, it is very Last of Us-y for sure. But I'm here for it. I just cel shade my drawings. I think I used to do that. Have you tried to work with map and gradient already? I knew Lindali. I have tried map and gradients a few times during my life. And I have never been able to successfully convert that into a finished coloured piece that I did not despise. So the more I grow and the more subtle I become with my awareness, the more I want to try it again to see if I can't get it right this time. But I have never got it right. Mikey, a little bit of a serious question concerning YouTube. Is it really worth it to have YouTube Premium and Red? All the ads that I'm getting is really killing the vibes whenever I use it at work. Naru, I pay for YouTube Premium. And I can't go back. Like, if I ever try using YouTube on another account, I am just affronted by how relentless those adverts are. It really puts me off. So the thing is basically, I can't tell you if it's worth your time and money, because how you value spending your money is your bag. But I will tell you this, if you start getting it, and you get used to it, you can never go back. If and when I fully shade like this, I tend to do similar. But instead of lassoing areas, I put down vague shapes of things and then smooth out and whatnot. Yeah, so you still need to kind of smooth or blend out these lassoed chunkies. But the reason why I like using lasso is because I also operate with a very large, very soft brush. So my brush strokes are far beyond the confines of my working area. So I, you know, without lasso, it's just, I'm messing everything. Also, Sword Anime 9, hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. What's your favourite sword anime? Sword of the Berserk? Sword Art Online? Shit. That's it. ALT, hello. Also, thank you for the follow, ALT. Hello, hello. Good evening. Did you know that Mando was originally going to be Boba Fett series? Oh, the Mandalorian was originally supposed to be Boba Fett. Yeah, I think that's what everybody expected it to be. And the fact that they didn't was great. Disney were probably just like, now we can have 2 shows worth of income. But it really was actually a good result for everybody involved. The thing about Boba Fett is like, so that's that Boba Fett syndrome, do you know what I mean? You've got a character who doesn't say much and is really cool in a couple of scenes. And so now we get the tireless revisionist history of Star Wars. He reminds me, this is really weird, he reminds me of Jaws. I don't know if any of you guys watched the Roger Moore James Bond films. But Jaws is basically the Boba Fett of James Bond. In that he was only in a couple of films and everyone loved him. He was a fan favourite bad guy for a couple of movies and nothing more. And because of that, he's very, very fondly remembered because they never overused him. Yeah, he's a clone. That's why they cast him. Yeah, I'll talk nerdy to him. You're gonna have to clone a girl who wants to do that. Yeah. What was it? Oh, Chameleon S. I don't know if you're still here, lurking in the background. But Eva, if you are still here, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eva came out with a horrible comment the other day. She was like, your idea of dating is sitting on a big dildo, followed by getting someone to look after your cats that don't exist. I was just like, how fucking dare you? I am far more nuanced than that, thank you. Mikey likes to use large soft things. I do indeed. You've got some Mark Brunette brushes that do that for you. Ooh, nice. Bro, that went really wrong. Yeah. Disney Star Wars needs to drop the current era within the timeline, leave it and the Skywalkers before and after Order 66, go to the High Republic, and have all the stuff there. Yeah, so am I right in thinking that the High Republic is where all of the Star Wars games tend to be set? Like Knights of the Old Republic and stuff, and what's that Star Wars game where you're a kid who works for a completely different faction? Instead of a Jedi and a Sith, there's an entire third Sith-like army with 2 twins. And that's all that's the height of Jedi time, right? During the previous main Sith war. Sword Anime, hello, I love your tutorial. Sword Anime, thank you very much for saying, dude. Hope you're having a good evening. Captain Phasma was pretty much another Fett. Really cool armor. Not much screen time. Disappointing death. Yeah, that's a good point. They had a Gwendolyn Christie, and they managed to not utilize the fact that they had Gwendolyn Christie. I'm not here to judge. I would suggest if you have Gwendolyn Christie in your film, you should use her. But I'm not a big film person, so hey. I don't make the big decisions. Hey Spud, how are you? Accurate. Incorrect. Inaccurate. Rude. All the good Star Wars games are in the High Republic. So this is how I've heard it. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is really good. But in order to enjoy Knights of the Old Republic 2, you really should play Knights of the Old Republic 1, which is also good, but essentially borderline unplayable. But I am under the impression, and tell me if I've just heard a rumour which I assumed was true for years, that they were remaking Knights of the Old Republic. Because I remember being really excited because I was like, oh, good. I've always wanted to try that game, but I've not been particularly keen to play a really old, annoying game. And just love me some Star Wars. Yeah, Ayatollah's a really, really big Star Wars guy. He's big on that Star Wars media. Because, like, some of the best cutscenes I've ever seen in Star Wars universe have been from Star Wars video games, I think, set long in the past. Who am I to judge after 30 minutes of judgment? I knew understands. Oh, hey, I love the texture on the thighs. That's such a game changer. ALT, hey, thank you very much. Are you talking about a Victoria in the middle? Yeah, to what I'm doing is I'm using a texture main brush. This boy down here. And I'm sweeping round in line with, you know, follow the curve, right? But then all of my soft blends on top are in the direction of the leg flow to kind of like give it a slightly satinish finish. Ish. Easier said than done, obviously. Should I hit her with an early multiply layer? Really light. Huge, huge. Makes me think we've got a lot of Star Wars games, but why don't we have any Star Trek games? Oh, so this is the other thing that I want to do when I eventually possibly get round to using my £1,000 paperweight. There's Star Trek Online where you get to fly starships. This is look. I've realised I've come to really enjoy a lot of the starship designs in Star Trek. I find them really aesthetically pleasing. It's really sad. But like, there's a VR game where you're running the ship or something. Oh, wrong paint bucket. Wrong paint bucket. Smart. It's all up here, you see. My brush pack has 5 brushes in it. It's very out of date, but it does have that texture brush. But that texture brush is just actually the chalk brush that already exists in Photoshop. I've just changed its angle a bit. You play EVE Online. Just all-out warfare. Yeah, that's actually on my to-do list. There's a few major online games I still want to try. We've got like some Warzone old schoolers in chat, but that EVE Online and no Warframe, sorry, and some other stuff. I've used your brushes since day one. I knew. Chizia, heyo. Chizia, how you doing? Przepraszam, Chizia. Gdea Stanica Mitra. And other excellent Czech phrases. Chizia, you gorgeous human being, how are you doing? What have you been working on recently? Silent Princess. Silent Princess, welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, let's use the lighter brush now. Silent Princess, how's life treating you? Where in the world are you, Silent? Oh, you're from Slovakia. Chizia, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you what's even worse, Chizia. That wasn't my attempt at Russian. That was my attempt at Czech. so if you still couldn't recognize that, that means I was doing it really badly, for which I apologize. Anyway, long story short, you're always welcome around here. Guys, go follow Chizia. She draws very, very cute ladies. If you know what I'm saying. I'm staring respectfully. Oh, cheers. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm in Germany. Germany for good. Oh, police finally got you, huh? Silence in prison. Life sentence. Too sexy worldwide, apparently. She came back into Europe and they got her at the airport. That's how it happens. That's a shame. How are you finding Germany then, compared to your time in America? I'm assuming you're preferring it. Bushprack. Wait, elemental. Did I say it wrong? I prefer Europe. Hey, I'm pleased. I'd like to spend some time in LA, but when I say time, I mean like, you know, a month or two. I can't. I love my Americanos. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I can only enjoy anything for so long. Also, hello, Doja Khalifa. Doja Khalifa. Wow, you sound like a you either basically have a world's biggest meme account with a very big meme folder, or you're a rapper. Doja Khalifa. I like it. I should just say welcome on in, shouldn't I, really? Leave it at that. Stop bothering people. But it's my duty to bother. Right, let's take this. Let's make this a lot darker. Let's go back up to our line art layer, because we need to do lovely. Just about, yeah. Lols TY, you're welcome. We are canon. Wait, Little Black Sensei. Wait, what? You canonically exist to me. If you guys need validation. Let's lower this a little bit. Anyway, long story short, no, I've not watched the Book of Boba Fett yet. But I'm very much enjoying The Last of Us. And Mandalorian Season 1 was pretty good. Mandalorian Season 2 felt like a bit of an advert for a load of other spin-off shows. So I did kind of zone out. But I agree. A Star Wars TV show that... Now, I'm not going to go on my big spiel about prequels. You know what I think of prequelitis and how it shrinks universes. But a Star Wars TV show where they're not caught in the trappings of all the current and previous Star Wars stuff just seems like that would give them breathing room to maybe actually make something interesting. Instead of being like, okay, right, we're fitting this between this film and this film. So whatever happens, these two characters can never meet because they meet for the first time in the movie, and these two characters, even if we do something interesting, they have to go all the way back to where they were by the time the TV show's over, in time for, and it's just like, oh, it's just like you end up with these really weird writing gymnastics. And there's like, this is a super random, like, it's not, I wouldn't call it a pet peeve because I think you can do it well when it comes to marketing. But one thing that I don't really like or appreciate is buying a piece of media where, in order to understand that media, I have to get another piece of media. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, of course you need to watch the first film before you watch the sequel. But I mean, in some Star Wars stuff, in the spin-offs, sometimes you'll get characters who are a big deal because you know they're a big deal from another Star Wars movie. And it's kind of like, it then, the film assumes you already know them, or the show. And so it kind of like undersells them as a result, because it's like, oh, this character's already built up in your head. And it's just like, well, okay, I might know who this character is, but the characters in the TV show don't know. So, like, you know, there's no, like, I don't know, you miss out on these opportunities for confrontation. But the bit that, like, egregiously did that was, does anybody remember in the Alien franchise, the one with, by the way, Egg Tart Tart. Oh, that's actually a really good name. Egg Tart Tart and Kazuya, how you doing? Welcome on in, nice to have you. Kazuya, I'm going to start playing Tekken really soon-ish. I just need to get some artwork done first. What's the thing with David and the alien? Wrigley Scott. Alien. I want to say Alien Coronation. God, what was the last film called? Oh my god! Oh, just let me die, guys. Just put me out on a field somewhere and just leave me. Just old Yeller just needs a time with a shotgun. Send me to the farm. I'm done. I can't remember anything. Alien Covenant. Thank you, my brain. Alien Covenant. Does anybody remember in Alien Covenant? It was like, wow, I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens with the continued adventures of David the android and Shaw, his human companion, as they head to the planet with all of the architects, the engineers. I really want to see what happens when they confront the engineers. Wow. And then all of what happens off screen. So you watch Alien Covenant, and it's just like, okay, if you want to enjoy this film, all those scenes that what happened in between are only available on the Alien YouTube channel or their own website. So if you want to see all this extra cool stuff of David and what's her name, go to www. And it's just like, it's like, I get that it's really good cross-marketing, maybe. But I would have just appreciated it being in this film, because I'm paying to watch this film. It just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And the other time that it also rubbed me the wrong way, because we're on I like complaining, Final Fantasy 15. I remember starting Final Fantasy 15. I was just like, oh, it kind of throws you into it. And then I realised that you're supposed to watch a full-length animated movie before you play the game in order to understand what's happening in the game. And I was just like, mate, don't do that. Anyway. Hey, Ms. KTV, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? Alien Covenant is a good one-time watch. Loads of movies now are just good one-time watches. Alien Covenant is the most professionally made B-movie I've ever seen in my life. It is 100% a goofy horror B-movie that looks beautiful. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Yo, Sunrise Gaming. Yo, Sunrise, thank you very much for that sub. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday and good evening. Sunrise, seeing as it's your first sub round here, you may not be aware, but my way of saying thank you to you guys, giving something back, is you can now download my art for free in Discord. So cheers. Movie and an anime. I don't think you now. The only reason I say this is because I haven't seen the anime. I think the movie catches you up with everything you need. Unless you're going to tell me that the anime has some like crucial stuff in there. Yeah, I could do some more highlighting, but instead, let's just go up to the face. We'll pick out a few more details. Now, when it comes to doing stuff, I'm still all over the place with using all sorts of different layer types to get my different results. But when I'm doing the skin layer now, I'm trying to kind of paint in a lot of the shadows, even if I'm still using multiply layer. What I used to do, and I'm going to be honest, I might go back to this and just double check that it's not more efficient. But what I used to do is I'd always work on the overall definition of all the shapes and curves by painting it in and imply everything, but I would leave the cast shadows as a completely separate part of the process and do it on a multiply layer later. Whereas now I'm kind of trying to paint and color in the cast shadows on each chunk and section as I go. Gives me a very different vibe. Also, I need to do something about, I need to do something about Victoria's bunny suit. I like that I made it shiny, but it's actually popping a little bit alien to the rest of her. We'll come back to that there. It's a problem for later. I never did finish 15. Yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying it. I remember enjoying it, but I just vibed off of it. Your videos got me over the fear of just putting a pencil to the page and drawing after 30 years. Yo, Sunrise Gaming! Hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Oh, that makes me very happy to hear. Yo, I hope you have many fun times getting your drawings done. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice message. Oh, cheers to you. Cheers to you. What is this Final Fantasy 15 movie? I need to queue them up. Oh god, don't ask me what it's called. Honestly, though, it's a full-length animated film. Oh, Brotherhood is the backstory of Noctis. Ah, right. So that's the anime. The anime is Brotherhood. So the movie is the backstory of the country at war, told from the point of view of a particular soldier who borrows his Noctis-like powers from the royal bloodline. So as long as the king's alive, they can essentially share his gift that Noctis uses in the combat of Final Fantasy 15. So the film's more of a wider geopolitical one, and the anime is more about what the kids are doing whilst that's happening? Okay. Final Fantasy VII has sequels and prequels, but they are in no way necessary to understand the base game. Yeah, because the base game was a complete game in its own right, first. Absolutely. Whereas 15 was released with the film. Crouton Commander, how you doing, man? Advent Children. Yo, Advent Children is one of the sequel films to one of the timelines in Final Fantasy VII. I liked Advent Children well enough for what it was. And to be honest, what it was some really enjoyable fan service. I didn't really take it seriously beyond that. But I liked it. I liked it. Fan fiction. Yeah, really, really polished fan fiction. Okay, what if Cloud had this type of sword, and instead of a motorbike in a game, what if he had this type of motorbike, and everybody was slightly more emo? Okay, sure. I'll watch it. The trio were fun, they were. Advent Children was for shit. And Brotherhood. Yeah, you like that, yeah? Yeah, I really took Advent Children as just being we've designed some more cool stuff for the Final Fantasy VII characters. Would you like to see what we designed? Yes, I would like to see it. Brilliant. It's in the form of an animated movie. Okay, thank you. Advent Children is like unlocking the biggest concept art section in a video game ever. It's a direct sequel to Dirge, Advent Children. I thought, wait, did Advent Children come out after Dirge of Cerberus? When Zack was like, "You're my legacy." Oh, don't Ayatollah. No, I know you're a big upcoming Dirge of Cerberus player. Dirge was 2006. When was Advent? 2005. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I've almost finished watching the remake videos. God, don't. Number one, they're disgusting. Number two, Twitch completely fucked them up in terms of like Twitch just spazzed out on all of it. So this is why I manually record all of my video game footage on my PC in HD, which is also why I'm having such a hard time with Dead Space, because it uses up a lot of memory. Because Twitch completely fucked up my Let's Plays. Dirge? What the hell is Dirge? Dirge of Cerberus, mate. You woke Nathan up. I'm planning on getting an iPad Pro because my current tablet is a hassle to use. I can draw again. Oh, yo, Miss KTB, have you checked out the works of both Ink of Violet for when it comes to like this really minimalist palette work that's really nice, lovely line work, and also oh wait, what's Ricky called? Oh fuck. Also someone else who you have to be psychic and remember the name of the streamer I'm trying to remember. It's Haley's. There we go. Please don't watch my stream if you can't read my mind. I'm not here to hold your hand. Ooh, I did this all on the same layer. I'm so sorry. Oh, that game with Valentine. Oh, you just thought it was called something else. Sunrise, enjoy your drawing lurk. Yo, get on it. Get productive. I can read your mind, Mikey, and it all has big round things that bounce. You're goddamn right it does. She looks as lifeless as me being forced to watch red letter media. Yeah. Like, now I'm still a lover of red letter media in general. But, like, the older I've gotten, the more I don't want to be like them. Hey, Toby, thank you very much for that cheeky raid, man. How you doing? Welcome in. I enjoy the fact that they're really dismissive and really miserable. But how to put it, there's always a point where you kind of agree with someone's opinion because it's miserable on something that you also feel miserable about. And then you slowly kind of stop wanting to be like them because you realize they're actually just miserable all the time. And the thing that got you really into them was just the point where something you didn't like crossed paths with something they were miserable about because they're always miserable. And then you slowly realize what's really going on. You're just like, ah. So like, I'm a red letter boy. Like, I've watched so much of their content over the years, without a doubt. And I love the fact that they're utterly dismissive of the entire YouTube system. Like, they are just casually rude to other YouTubers. And they don't give a fuck, which I always enjoy. But they hate on shit a little bit too easily. And as a result, kind of miss out on the opportunity to enjoy things. We've gaslit you to hate them. No, I'm slowly getting there anyway. Yeah, I can't stand the maelstrom of negativity. So like I think the most obvious one for a lot of people who've grown up watching a lot of YouTube is you go through a phase where you subscribe to cinema sins. And then you reach a point where you are just sick of cinema sins shitting on everything without good reason. And you're just like, oh, this is what they're all about. Okay. Never mind. I'll leave. Excuse me. I'll leave. Red letter media aren't like that. But they are very miserable. And although that is their entire brand and content, there's only so much of that I want in my day. Cinema sins, how it should have ended. All that stuff got old real fast. Yeah, that did get old. I had that with H3H3. At some point, so I was not aware of Ethan and Hila in general until they were in that really big lawsuit where they took the piss out of another YouTuber who then tried to sue them. And they were like, actually, no, we're going to fight this in court. And they did, and they won. So I was really into them because of that. I was like, fuck, yeah, fight the power. And then I was like, okay, let's check out this podcast. And then after a while, I was just like, I actually disagree with Ethan on a lot of things. And either he's being willfully ignorant for views, or he's actually just got a horrible outlook. But in either case, I'm now I've moved on. We all grow up eventually. And then I remember I looked back on it. So I remember, like, they used to do these dig videos on this other, like, blogger tuber who has a lot of crying breakdown videos where she gets upset and she records from the kid, you know, really disingenuous bullshit. And I remember he used to take the piss out of her. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I remember I looked back on an Ethan podcast like a couple of years ago, and they were working together. They were co-hosting a show. And I was just like, ah, fuck this guy. Yeah. Oh, I see. Now I get it. He'll go wherever the money is. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cinema Sins was the stuff. I found out about them because there used to be a brownie version of it. I don't know what that means. What's the brownie version? But yeah, I enjoyed Cinema Sins until I realised that actually they are going out of their way to look for problems in order to make content. And I didn't value the shit they were moaning around. I meant brownie. I still don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with brownie. Are you talking about YouTube for brown people? Like, you know, for every famous white YouTuber, there's a brown version. Oh, brony. Oh, my little over. Oh, okay. Whatever floats your boat, man. I was also very confused. It's been a minute since that phrase. Hear me out. No, that's Mario. I put that in the file folder that I keep inside my head for who all you people are. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind what you like. I can't judge. I'm into some weird shit. Ooh, that's really being piece. There you go. Caramel fetish. Caramel fetish just makes it sound like I'm really into, like, half caste and Latino women. Any kind of brown. Central Asian. Any kind of black mix. Or anything Latin. I've got a real caramel. I've got a real thing for that caramel, you know what I'm saying? What's wrong with that? Nothing. I'm marking it as a point of great enthusiasm. Your girlfriend's Hispanic. Yo, nice. I'm assuming she wears the trousers in a relationship. With, like, literally the only exception is one of the first girls I dated at uni, who was Indian. As a general rule of thumb, over the people I've dated in my years, very briefly, I'm no ladies' man, the browner the girl is, the more she's worn the trousers in the relationship. And the whiter a girl is, the more traditionally I'm in charge. I don't know what that says about anything. But if you're like a fiery Latin type, and you shout at me a lot, I'll just do what makes my life easier. She smacks me round with the trousers. Yeah, I thought so. Trying to keep everything of Danny as simple as possible, but I'd still like to put in a few bit. I still want to put in like, I want to put in like a darker ribbon of material around Victoria's leg or something, but I think it's probably just too much work. Also, we need to put a multiply layer on. This is really bugging me. I should do it now. I really went ham on how shiny I made this, and now, like, it's bouncing light that doesn't exist anywhere for any other parts of the body. Now I've made my bed. What's the weirdest community you ever heard of? This is not the weirdest. However, I only very recently had the world of Omegaverse explained to me by someone. Certainly not the weirdest stuff I've come across, but it was a very enlightening conversation. Oh, and also, you guys eventually explained what vor was. So, a lot of learning, a lot of learning. Have a good one, Ayatollah. The centre lady has hips and thighs I would die for. Crouton Commander, thank you so much. The curvy Victoria. She keeps it trim in the middle because she's got elf powers. She's a little bit milfy. Now I need to get rid of all this line work here. I'm falling back on old habits. This is getting quite layer heavy, this one. It does have 3 characters, and I usually just do 1 so that I can get stuff done. So seeing as I'm behind, I don't actually know why I decided to do a piece with 3 of them. But hey, you've got to follow your heart. Yo, thank you for the follow. Demon Knight 2000. Yo, how you doing? Welcome. Love your tutorial videos. The Seeing the Magic live is awesome. Oh, hey, thank you very much for the kind words. Wow. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I keep saying this all the time, and I keep pushing it back because I do get a bit busy. I've still got so many tutorials lined up to do. I have like a really big to-do list. And I know they're like the most popular content I make is drawing tutorial stuff, which is great because I enjoy doing it. But I've just got so many other things I just need to just get my fingers into. But yeah, we'll be back in action soon on that side of things. And this is another case where I've got a line out there that's not really helping. People that are into vor are the ones that you need to be careful of in an apocalypse. They'll be the ones most likely to lean towards cannibalism when push comes to shove. Astrika, are you digging this? We are currently listening to Apart by Overwork. Oh, I will take a sip. Oh, wow. I've got a health check combined from Crouton and Elemental. I might go make a cup of tea, guys. And guys, I will be right back. I'm going to pop the kettle on. Yo, Dave, I'm back from cooking dinner. Nice one, Stein. Cool. Good story. Good story. All right, guys. I'll see you in a short moment. Let's pause this recording. Someone remind me to unpause it when I come back in a sec. I'm just going to grab a cup of tea, guys. I'll be right back. But it will be a quick 2 minutes. Yo, Scampy, I've just written it in chat. Scroll up. Apart by overwork. Ew. Yo, hello. Laura Panico, Art Official. Laura Panico. I like that name, Panico. Mikey, your art is a great inspiration and teaching to me. Thank you for the company as I work. I'm leaving now. See you next time. Laura, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the lurking company. Take care. The girl in the bunny suit reminds me of something from Final Fantasy 15. Mate, they're all in bunny suits. I find underrated bangers of songs in the Mikey streams. Yeah, Scampy, that's the thing. I don't flex on many things, but I have, now, sometimes it's a bit give and take. I found an alternative album for, June the other day. And, that shit got really weirdly experimental, a lot more than I thought. As a general rule of thumb, though, we usually get some absolute bangers on stream. Anyway, let's get back to recording. Oh, Stime, let's have a look. Eva, how are you finding it now? Are you finding this okay? In terms of all of the links have been turned off except for Twitch clips, so that Lumia can still share clips. And you guys, like, nothing will go through now other than that without a permit. Anyway, it's time. Let's have a look. Perfect time to share, by the way. Grab me when I'm in between things. Oh, hey! Oh, wait a minute. What is she doing? What is she doing? By the way, I like how you've got the feet. Is she doing some kind of fire magic, which is also somehow entwined with her other forearm? What's going on? What's going on? Interesting. Yo, VLY, hey there, man. Welcome on in. Good evening. Let me just sip some lovely tea. Ah, I love that I've bit my tongue and that everything is slightly painful. I love that for me. I love that. Kalukonti, bless your sweetheart. I will, because you said so. Go get some Coke, mate. You know where it is. Are you working on digital stuff as well? Nice. Yeah, let's go. Digital crew. Digital boys and girls. Ayo. Yo, wow, good evening. Snow softly covers you in mayo. I like mayonnaise, Snowmarite. That's how I eat so much salad these days. I know I don't look it. Yo, welcome on in, guys. Hey, Obscura. Hey, Bill. Hey, Stepasa Kepasa. Stepasa Kepasa. Andre Code 264. And the wonderful Snowmarite. Snowmarite, hello, hello, hello. How you doing, you delicious thing? Snowmarite, you gorgeous egg. Tell me all about your day. I appreciate you might have to run off and have a wee and go live your life. But thank you very much for that raid. How the devil are you? Nice to see you. We're just, we're doing our side characters. So we've done Victoria. Here's Victoria as a bunny girl. I'm still not 100% convinced I've got the skin palette as good as I could have. She's a bit yellow. And then Devil Chan is super, super simple because we've not finished Devil Chan's design. She's been a work in progress for years. I know exactly what I want for her, but I still haven't sat down and bothered drawing it. And now we're just doing a bit of simple Danny in a corner before we're all wrapped up. Oh, hi, Spirit. Spirit's been doing some double lurking. Obscura, hello. Those are watermelons, Andre. They are indeed. Leukemia. One. No, Trepper. She's a hell demon. She doesn't need to have hair if she doesn't want it. Because she's one of the old school Faustian devils that pokes you in hell and puts you in boiling water Yeah, you guys are so conditioned to have hair. See, my OCs are going to take you on an educational journey. Open your horizons. I once saw an adult video with a girl with a shaved head, and the gentleman finished his attention right on it. Anyway. Hair burns off too fast. Bill, what are you doing, Bill? Anyway. Mass Effect 2, bald girls are hot. Ooh. Anyway, my apologies, Snowbry. I'm awfully sorry. You don't need to hear that. Snowbry, is there anything that you'd like to share? I'm assuming you were having another art evening? What have you been up to, dude? Just warming up this brown skin a little bit. Any area that can get kind of flushed. Oh, that's a bit too much. Hair is surprisingly good kindling, but yeah, the smell of burnt hair is disgusting. If you've ever had a cat and a candle at any point in your life, you have smelt burnt hair. Any chance of an Atomic Heart Robo Mummy artwork? Ah, this was strongly suggested to me by Ayatollah, actually. I'm going to play Atomic Heart. I think you guys have convinced me over the course of the evening. And I'm vaguely... I've heard word. I've heard tale about a taco that's entirely made from Dorito. I've heard tale from you guys that there's like a sex robot dommy mommy thing or something in the game. So I will, you know, it'd be rude of me not to have a look. I'm in love with a fridge. Keep talking. Usually only once per cat, twice if it's done. Twice if you don't like it. Oh, you were playing a game. I was playing Siberia. It's like a puzzle adventure stuff. Siberia. Do you recommend it? Let me go on Google. Okay, let's add the word game. Oh, I like the character design. It's got a slightly retro feel. The character's face looks a bit kind of long, in a way that reminds me of video games from the early mid 2000s. Okay, now this isn't at all. I don't mean this, but I do kind of mean this. There's something about the visuals of this game which are invoking a really, and it's not the same, but maybe it's the color palette. There's something about the visuals which are invoking old memories of playing not Myst, but Riven. I don't need to, it's self-explanatory. Okay, wife, okay, wife, right, okay, I feel ya. In that case, welcome on in. You and your fridge love. You got a cookie and Walker's. Wait, Walker's crisps. It's a bit slow, but the graphics are very pretty. Yeah, so that's what Riven's like. Very, very slow if you're as intelligent as I am, but it's pretty to look at. Oh, Snowmurai, I forget you're very intelligent. When was I lurking in your stream? I was lurking in your stream just a few days ago, Snowmurai. And you were talking about how you were a really intelligent kid, and you were so smart that you didn't make any friends. I was like, I'm learning about Snowmurai. This is amazing. Cool story, bro. I'm only teasing, obviously. As you all know, I'm madly in love with Snowmurai, but she doesn't like me talking about it. Iron Griffin, thank you very much for vibing along with Prime. Iron Griffin, 17 handsome months, sir. I'll see you. I'll see you, son. How's life? Enjoy your continued access to my Discord where you can download my art for free. Small way to say thank you, innit? I both do and don't want to load more texture in Danny's... oh, God, let's tidy up some edges. Danny's face. We've got to give her freckles, obviously. and some shadows. But I'm just like, I've rim-lit Devil Chan quite hard. Maybe I don't need to do that with Danny's skin tone quite so much. And then if we do, we're gonna have to blue grey it out to balance it. Do you know what? Let's have a little play. Let's have a little play and see how we feel. Hey Taylor, how you doing, dude? Ah, were you vibing in Snowmerites? Nice. How you getting on with By the way, Snowmerite, I appreciate you were playing video games as you said, but if there is anything that you'd like to share art-wise, because you're really banging on the IRL mediums now, aren't you? You did a wonderful kitty in a glass the other day, but now you're hard on the pencil and paper. She's a crayon girl. I used to go to day school with people like you. I'm a huge knee fan. She's never known Dee's feet. Wait, what? Should I check out that clip? Oh, I've dribbled my tea. Ratlord, how are you getting on with Melania? Hey Kosh, how you doing? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey Andre. Generous. Oh yeah, no. We've got to go right back up here, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, one sec. Wait a minute, how much am I gonna... It was alright with Devil Chan, because she was leaning over. She's too obscured for me to go too nuts with the lighting, because a lot of it won't read. But let's just have a little play. Nothing wrong with a little test run. See how you feel about something. That's the magic of working digital. I'm misbehaving. Snumrite, yeah. So I changed it recently, Snumrite. So it used to be that all subs could post links. Obviously I haven't announced these changes, so people like you get in trouble. But I changed it for my mods because I was getting feedback from my mods, and so we've set it so that you have to get a permit now. It used to be you should always ask for a permit, but now you have to get a permit. So let me perm you up. I'm so sorry. Snumrite, I hope you're ready with that link, because the permit lasts for 10 seconds now. You've got to be in it to win it. One sec. I'm only kidding. How do I okay, click. Invite to guest star? You're always the star in my heart. Badge, mod comments, timeout. Wait, I used to have a permit command. 1 minute, Snumrite. If I right click you, I'm not getting Twitch menus, but if I main click you, block Snowmerite, report Snowmerite. This used to be really easy. Why am I having such trouble now? It's because I'm old, isn't it? I'm not hip. Snumrite, you're so patient. I'm not hip. Is it because I'm in my streamer view? It might be because I'm in the wrong view. I can go into mod view with the tools, but I have to come out of... 1 minute, Snumrite. 1 minute, Snumrite. Boomer moment. Ratlord, not now. Not now, Ratlord. There's another streamer we made friends with. They raided us for the first time. And we were like, oh, okay, let's learn about you. And so they showed their Instagram. And it turns out I didn't realize that on Instagram, you can click left or right on a picture to show more pictures in the same Instagram post. And it was like the most embarrassing 15 minutes of my life when people were trying to get me to work it out. Oh man. Okay, messages. What? Yeah. Let me go into. No. Taylor. We're mutuals, Taylor. We're supposed to be supportive of each other's creative endeavors. I don't need you giving me flack as well. Thank you very much. Mikey's a geriatric. Look, I'm doing my best. Let me go back to Twitch. So this is the thing. My mods were just like, please change it so that none of the links work, so that they have to get permits. So I've changed it, and now all my mods have gone to bed. And I'm just like, oh, great. I'll work it out. 1 minute. Now I'm going to go back into my normal stream. And now I'm going to click on Snowmorite, who's very... My favourite thing about Snowmorite is she's so patient. Wait, can I type it with a command? One sec. Oh, no, command! It's a command! I'm a live streamer. It's a command. I type it. I thought it was a button. It used to be a button. The button's not there anymore. They've taken it away. We discover new and exciting things every day. Yes, we do. I'm actually... People use me for quality testing. If you're ever building an app and you want to make sure that it can be easily used by a lot of people, give it to me to try.
Until I'm victorious, Tommy Funko! Wow, Tommy Funko has just dropped 5 gift subs into Communitar. Landing on Dry and Leaf, Fujisawa, Shiny Hummingbird, Ashima Black Raven, and Risky. Tommy!
Oh wow, I was on Satan voice. I'm so sorry. Tommy, thank you so much. Tommy, yo, thank you so much, bro. Wow, holy shit. Tommy, that's very handsome of you. Back in my day, there was a permit button. None of us come on yet. See, I'm a buttons boy. Ladies, show me where your favorite place is for me to start pushing and rubbing, and I will focus there. But you have to tell me. I need a button. I'm designed for buttons. Don't just leave me down there fumbling like an idiot. Okay? I'm not going to work it out for myself. I'm not Indiana Jones. Give me a button to point at, and I'll... Anyway, long story short, let's look at Snowmorite's heart. Patience is my virtue. Snowmorite, you're such a good person. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, Snowmorite, that is really gorgeous. I just love that it rainbows out. But it rainbows out in that, like... That, like, Miami sunset patina. Oh, that's really nice. Are you on, like, a kitten's kick at the moment? As in, I've seen you do 2 kittens recently, that's it. Mikey hasn't been the same since he rebooted himself. Bill Nash, I'm cleaner than ever before. Cleaner than ever before, Bill Nash. It's like I took a course of antibiotics. I just wanted to send some love. Back to drawing. Well, Itami, thank you very much for that love. It's well received. Hope you have a very productive drawing session yourself. I've seen her do so many kittens. Well, you're a stalker, aren't you? I'm babysitting a cat, so I've been rather inspired. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, I like to hear that. Have we seen the cat on stream? I wonder if I have whilst I was lurking. Anyway, let's go back to the bazookas. Yeah, Snowmorite's got away with lighting. Snowmorite's been lighting things magically for years and years. That's not a complaint. I made that sound like a moan, didn't I? Yeah, she's got a way of light. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not actually against that. We'll just have to find other opportunities to also brush it in gently, though. Samurai, what are you doing with your artwork exactly? This is like a really weird question, but like, obviously, I'm sure you're hip, right? You're hip and young, so I'm sure you're putting it on all the Instagrams and art stations and shit. But like, you have because you've had like a range of very consistent themes with what you've done. So like, I just wonder, like, do you, because when you've got like a nice theme of work, right, you can do whatever you want with it. I just wonder, like, have you ever like, I'm just talking out my ass, but like, have you ever taken all your cups of tea and like put them in like a Magic the Gathering card template or something? Like a really, because you know how I like my Mikey the Gathering bullshit, and I make those Mikey the Gathering cards. Like, I could just imagine you with like an entire deck of wonderful teas and slices of cake and stuff. People are really in tune with light and shadow and know how to work artistically. And then there's the rest of us dumbasses. Oh, Lady Zamos, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just throw stuff at stuff. What's up, Mikey? Now, this is an amazing pair of cards to play in a casino. Rob Wilson, what? Yeah. I'll see you, Rob. There was a magic card which was a cup of tea recently. Wait, like an actual Magic the Gathering card was just a cuppa. Keep talking. Oh yeah, I want to check out both your clips actually. Oh, we're muted. Oh wait, am I muted? Oh, you're taking like background advice. So do you co-work with other modelers on Discord? I've known some other artists who did that. I need to find those files because I named them with a key smash. Oh God, Snowmright, come on, that's the old you. You're better than that now. Come on, Snowmright, do what I did. Completely clean reinstall Windows and you'll be born again. It's like a religion. I'm always deleting files and keeping, mate, I keep my drive clean, I do now. I mean, I've only been at it for a week, but it feels amazing. Okay, no, it'll come. Let's get some darker action going on there. Let's try this. Not too much. Try this saturated color. Hey Eva, Teal Lapia, do you think you get more done with company or no company? No company. It's unfortunate. The unfortunate reality is that this has been true since the first couple weeks of streaming. The fortunate reality is I get my best work done when I focus on it, and that is not when I'm live streaming. The amount of stuff we've tested on stream and I've ended up completely redrawing offline before the next stream and stuff like that is quite high. It's alright if I share a finished commission. Yeah. Let's drop you wait, I'll type it. Unrecognized command. Oh, sorry, I did it wrong. Have a good one, Bill. You get 10 times more done off stream. Yeah, dude, it's a real shame because it's really fun. It's because like I'll either put on a TV show or like a podcast or something really long form, and I will just soak it up on another screen whilst I draw, or I will enjoy the social side of it and live stream it. And the really enjoyable social side is when I get my worst work done. So I can't do any of my early sketching. All of the bits where you really have to think about a piece in the early stages, I just can't do it live. It's a waste of time because I will always end up modifying it better afterwards. And I still want to keep it really simple. I don't want to make it anywhere near as detailed as Victoria, but we need to start putting some strokes of hair and thing going on in here. All up and on in here. So let's clippity. The funny thing is that a lot of us turn you on so that we can get work done. See, you guys are sucking up my mojo. Ladies Amos, you owe me. Okay, quick shout out to anyone who's had my stream playing whilst they've been getting work done. You owe me, alright? That is disgusting and rude. And if you're vampires, basically, you're basically just productivity vampires, and you should all have a really good look at what you're doing with your lives, because you make me sick. So, we've all learned something. Disgusting. Hi, Cyberwolfie. I'm not sorry. Love you, though. Yeah, I still love you guys, but you're disgusting. I get a ton done at home, but I like to do stuff socially. Yeah. You're gonna cry. Wow. Coming in sharp, alright. It's my live stream, I can cry if I want to. Could I share my latest of thumbnails for a character brief? Okay, go off. Yeah. 1 sec. Hey Prab, how you doing, dude? Welcome on back. And watch your stream while drawing a pair of boobs. Nice. Yes, I'm right. You liking these beats? We've got my clubbing playlist on at the moment. Well, clubbing stream music, so it's mostly like, you know, house. But I will switch it over. We're going to lower the energy later. And I'm putting some really warm, relaxing stuff. Before I go to bed. And rest my weary head. Okay, we need... I'm going to soft erase all of this, so don't worry. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that resub. And yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's what it be about at the moment. And that's who we be. Also, thank you for the follow, Dago. How you doing, man? Welcome. And Damien. Yo. This entire white highlight is sketched in loosely with the line art layer, so I'm going to get rid of that and move it up. On the schnoz, right here, this little peeker. I watched Top Gun last night whilst I was working. I watched the original Top Gun whilst I was working, and then I watched the Top Gun Maverick film, but that required me paying attention. Oh, it was a pretty good movie. Lots of cool stuff, lots of cool jet fighting. And self-confidence. Being a man. White Gatorade stinks. Is that sex talk? Cyber Wolfie, I'm excited for next month. I hope you are as well. Hola tarola, mis corazones. Yeah. Salve? No, now. Saludos desde England, amigo. Hola, ¿y qué tal? It's okay for a pretty minimal Danny face. Don't want to put too much attention to her, but I will maybe scratch in a little linear burn layer on pink. So it'll come in very red and hot, hopefully. And we're going to soft blend that out. Soft erase. Just very lightly. We've still got to put her freckles on. This reminds me of play Dragon Quest. Oh, playing Dragon Quest and getting a puff puff. What, these beats? I've never played Dragon Quest, but I did play the demo to Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I realized very quickly that that game could be very addictive, depending on how detailed the crafting system got. They had 6 cameras mounted in each cockpit. Not much CG as you'd think. Yeah, I heard about this, Bill. I heard that, so the jet fighters that they're filming in are single cockpit jet fighters. No, the jet fighters they're supposed to be in a single cockpit, but the ones they filmed in are dual. So they're sitting in a back seat whilst the pilot is doing the piloting. But, like, the actors went up with, like, makeup kits. And in between, because obviously it's too expensive to land and take off every time. So in between takes, when they're getting instructions from the director over the radio, they had to do their own makeup and stuff in the backseat. I thought it was very, very cool. I can see why so many people... The bits towards the end where he keeps doing the slalom, and, like, he's, like, singling out the jet thrusters, and and you can see he's really getting chucked around by all the G's. I understand why everybody was like, this is actually a film you genuinely want to go back to the cinema for. I don't know if I'm in love with this. I should put it on a multiplier layer, really. Do it properly. Is it too late to go all the way back? How many undos do you get? Let's count them. Spoiler alert, it's 30 and or 50, depending on your settings. Mikeymegamega Arts. Hello, hello. Where's No Name Mikey? No Name Mikey? Mate, I'm all name. I'm all name, no products. I will check my posture. No clicks. No clicks. Was I leaning too far forward? And I will have a sip elemental. Have you played Uncharted? I've played Uncharted 2. And I enjoyed it very much. That's where the term Nathan Draking comes from. Every time I fall off a cliff in a video game, and people laugh at me for Nathan Draking, they're referring to Uncharted. Which is very rude of them, if anything. I'm going to replay all of them. I bought them, I think. We bought loads of games in that Steam sale. Right, let's just do the exact same thing again. But this time, in a multiply separate layer. I'll probably go a bit bigger. Hello, thank you for the follow. Vova Stone, hello. Good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me. Happy Wednesday. Happy middle of your week. Hope you're all having a good time of it, whatever you lot are up to. We are just slowly coming towards the end of our Casino Elf Bunnies piece with Danny and Victoria. We're just doing Danny now, trying to keep her relatively simple so she doesn't pull focus or anything. We've got a few changes maybe to play around with Victoria's skin tones. I'm not in love with where it's at, but it's close. But for now, we're just getting the freckles on our dark little elf girl. Maybe a couple cheekies. We'll lose a lot of that when there's a highlight, but let's maybe a couple cheeky freckles. Oh, elemental. Let's have a look. I am not locked in chat. I'm scrolling for a bit. Got it. Oh. So you've been working purely on their profiles. And what is this? A warrior cleric? Did you work out which one's your favorite? So a warrior cleric is... Oh, hey Snabed, how you doing? I've just seen your comment, by the way. Welcome on in. A warrior cleric is a combat specialist who also does holy damage and or healing. Is that right? So they do physical attack. And they can, in theory, also be a tank character. Let's do a little skin highlights. I'm just going to hijack some random layer up here. Ooh, Spud Ducky. You're getting my attention with that one woman raid. How you doing, girl? Always nice to see you, Spud. Spud Ducky, how are your studies going? How's that animation dream? I'm going to put a whole load of grain on these ladies. It'll give me the extra pop that I think I want. It was spicy. It's not going great. I'm slacking. Oh, come on, dude. Too easily done, mate. Too easily done. We all go through a point with our studies and our coursework where we go from I'm going to do really well to I don't care as long as I pass. You just got to go through that phase and go back to the I'm going to do really well part. Hello, thank you for the follow, and good evening to the wonderful Mr. Truth. We're going in. Yo, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Pull up a seat. Let's get spacious. Just had a wonderful raid from one of my faves. Lizard the Tree Wizard. Lizard, how are you doing? Good evening, my friends. Lizard, how was your stream? You know my gambit of questions. How are ya? What you been up to? And also, sometimes you have to go and immediately leave for a wee, or WALK DAGZ. But hello and welcome and thank you. Health check! Yeah, same old shit with Lizard, isn't it? Same old shit! Brand new day. Okay, that one was nice. I'll let you off. I beat Terraria for the first time on expert mode solo. Oh shit, nice one. Hey, Mr. Thorpe. Hey, Glimmering. You are a Terraria hardcorer. I'm glad you're still getting a load of mileage out of that game. Walk the shit stuck in the wool around a sheep's arse. Mr. Thorpe, well done. You almost made a completely cogent sentence. Oh, so close. So blue is a color. So close. What is that meme where someone's just like name your favorite? They're like name your favorite food or something, or name your favorite fruit. Mine's a star fruit, and then someone's just like I like blue, and she's like so close. Blue is a color. The Brief is a trio of heroes in a D&D setting. So my bread and butter. Oh, nice. Those thumbnails are for cleric that I'm exploring. I'm also looking for stuff with a palette. Okay. Elemental. And anybody who knows about D&D or RPG video games in general, help me out right now. What is the difference between a cleric and a paladin? Because I have no idea. I have been confusing the two interchangeably. I've just right now realized in my head my entire life. Dags. Oh, dags are the shit stuck in the wool around a sheep's arse. Oh, they are. Fantastic. Good chat. Good chat. A cleric has a mace. No, it's not. It doesn't boil down to the weapon type, does it? There's lore in there. Lore. A crusade! Paladins are effectively knights of a clerical order. Oh, wait. So all paladins are clerics, but not all clerics are paladins. Oh, it's common insult term. Wait, Mr. Forth, are you Irish? Clerics are all about their gods, and pallies are all about their belief system and oaths. Oh, so clerics have holy god-based stuff, whereas paladins use more... Oh, my tooth just touched the bit of my tongue where I bit my tongue. That really hurt. This is why I haven't streamed the last few days. That stuff kills my vibe. So, I'm Australian. Oh, I'm sorry. Get well soon. So, like, clerics have a god that gives them power, whereas paladins use their own holy magic that comes from them. That's the energy I'm getting from this chat. All poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not all pee-pee time. Yeah, Lizard, absolutely. Lizard understands. Lizard understands. Listen. Fair. You bloody dag. Clerics are normal members of the clergy who happen to get combat training, while a paladin is specifically trained to be a protector or fighter for their orgy. So a warrior cleric, so to speak, so I think I've got it. A warrior cleric is first and foremost a priest who then builds up combat training, but a paladin can be a knight who fights specifically for the same holy order. So that's why there's a lot of paladins in Hellsing Ultimate when they invade London. You got it, perfect. Hey, I'm learning. Thank you very much. Guys, thank you very much for the education. It's always shit like this that fascinates me. You can Claire lick my balls. That's Ayatollah's fault, that is. That's Ayatollah's fault. I didn't used to be like that. But he broke my trust once, and now I don't trust anything. Take a sip. I love how mental Hellsing gets in the last few episodes. Yeah, man, Hellsing's so wild. I want to rewatch the original DVD release, where it did its own story with the African god. But Hellsing Ultimate goes, this is really whack, this is really whack, this is really whack. And then it goes like, it's a proper like, what do you call those curves? Not the ones that I like on women, but the ones that I like on graphs. It's got one of the exponential. That Hellsing Ultimate storyline goes on an exponential arc of whack. Just you buffering, I'm sorry. So Lizards, congratulations on your Terraria victory. Are there any other video games, Lizard, that have been on your radar recently? By the way, I haven't forgotten that you and me are going on a dinner date, and that dinner date is playing a puzzle game on stream and on Discord. It may not be for a million years whilst I get my shit together and try to sort my life out, but don't think I've forgotten. But like, are there any other video games that are on your radar these days? Because I've just been hearing an awful lot about this new Russian one that's not Tarkov. Mikey, I like this art, it's nice. I'm sorry I'm not more chatty. Cyberwolfie, you know, in the nicest possible way. Oh, what I should just say is I don't mind. You know I don't mind. But what I always end up saying is I don't care. In the nicest possible way. In that, sometimes you feel in the mood to talk. Sometimes you don't feel in the mood to talk. We are all human beings. I appreciate you lurking along. I mean, that's why I love lurkers so much, right? I'll never know who they are, but they are the supportive backbone of the live streams and everything I do. Power to them, whoever they may be. Atomic Heart, yeah, yeah. Boss to check. Dozalo, I've just done one. I've only got so much click left in my bones. No, don't worry, Dozalo, I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at getting old. Take a sip. I shall, I shall. I remember, Cyberwolfie, you said. Excuse me, Cyberwolfie, were you not listening to my keen response? How dare you? Dear oh dear. I've learned something. Honestly, I've just been in that Terraria. Plate Up and Crafty Funk. Oh, I don't know about Crafty. No new games I've seen have excited me, but then again, I haven't really been looking for them. But Breath of the Wild 2! Let's Breath of the Wild go. God, I wish I wasn't so behind. Everything I do for a reason. They're not usually good reasons. But being behind on Patreon's my own fault. I'd love it if I wasn't, though, so that I could spend all this time playing more video games. We're going to be back on video game streaming the second that this piece is done. I'm still a little behind. I'm still one piece behind after this. But that's not so mental that I'll stop all my gaming. But I'm still doing loads of editing on Film Cram. I'm so sorry, guys. It's taking ages. The One Piece is real. Don't say stuff like that. Do not talk about One Piece. I am only up to the Wano Kuni arc, where they've arrived on the islands where the samurai are. Don't you dare spoil One Piece in any manner, because I will ban you for a week without a hesitation. Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. Joe Cool Flying Ace, how you doing? Wait, what? Wait. Hey, Batispada, how you doing? You still never played as a paladin or a cleric? Mikey, honest question. What do you do when you have no idea what to draw and you can't figure out how to start? Whiskey, I have a folder full of amazing artwork. Every morning, I do this. I wake up. I go and put the kettle on, have a wee whilst the kettle's on, go to the wash my hands, go to the kitchen, make a coffee, come upstairs, find my glasses, I sit right here and I open Twitter and I spend 5 to 10 minutes sipping my coffee, scrolling through my Twitter feed and downloading people's amazing artwork. And I just have a folder full of inspiring shit. I, at the moment, am always behind on art, so I always have stuff that I have to do. But when I'm freed up to do whatever I want, I open that folder. You all should have folders full of inspiring shit. There's also a few hotties in there as well, but that's not my fault. I'm dopey-ish okay. Dopey-ish and okay. Cyberwolfie, are you on new meds or anything? Much love to you. Scroll through pin. Oh, my hero. See, I used to be a Pinterest slut. I used to do everything I just said on Pinterest. However, as much as I love boards and collections, the actual image quality on Pinterest is dire. Whereas if you're just following the artists on Twitter, you can download their work in HD. And Pinterest is actually also really, really bad for sourcing the original artist. Oh, crafty is in art. Got you, got you. Okay, go get dinner started. All right, look after yourself, dude. Always a pleasure. Is this a commission? No, this is for Patreon. This was supposed to be out in December, Bonnie. Bonnie, don't hate me. Bonnie, you gorgeous egg. Come on now. You gotta learn. You gotta let the love back in your heart. Learn to forgive. I'm behind on Patreon again. So I've got to do this one and January's. We're slowly getting there. Let's save a flat, shall we? Because I'm going to work on the Bonnie suit in a minute. It's just occurred to me whilst I'm working on Danny. Ah, okay. One sec. I quite like the Windows 11 error sound effects. They're so much less mean than the Windows 10 ones. I've got a very fragile ego. I need to be softly told that I've done wrong. Wano has been going on forever. I kind of just stopped watching after Stairpiece. Sleaze, I don't know when Stairpiece was. What happened before Wano? Wano comes after, because I binge the manga until I'm caught up, and then I stop reading it for months, and then I'll binge it again. I'm glad you said you wash your hands. So am I. So am I. I'm glad, Battispada. Oh god. The kingdom with all the food. Wait, I'm really confused. Oh my god, there's so many arcs. It's almost like it's one of the longest running mangas in the world. The kingdom that was full of toys was the one that was Doflamingo. The kingdom that's full of food is the one from the Lady Kaiju, one of the big four. So yeah, that's the one before Wano. And then the one before that is when they're on the island on the back of the elephant. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know what's going on. Hey, I have one of them days when I can't draw. How to fix? Ian Soka, go back to the things that motivated you in the first place. Find those drawings or people's artwork or that one anime that really made you think, ah, hell, I want to get into drawing. Go back to source. I have everything in a downloads folder, but I never organize it. Snowmarai, I used to be like you. You're like, what are you? You're like 17, aren't you, Snowmarai? Back when I was your age, I used to also be very unorganized with my folders. Now, you'd think, if you looked at my folders, you'd think I was a fascist. My folders are so organized. I have everything in the right place as part of a clean mind and a clean computer. I swear every time I speak, adverts start. Oh, Bonnie, so you missed me saying. Okay. That's probably for the best. I don't want to embarrass you. No, I was just saying, Bonnie, that this is for Patreon. This is December's slightly behind rewards pack. And then I was begging your forgiveness because I'm behind. That's all. Got to return to the source, Neo. I will always read a manga over a light novel. All right, mate. But I would read One Piece light novel over the manga. I can't get over the art style and character designs. Oh, do they really put you off? Fascinating. I fully can't draw if my art station is messy. Oh, yeah, a clean, organized space is massive. Yeah. No. Definitely. Clean mind, clean space. Cleanly organized folders. Did I export a flat earlier? I think I did. I'm going to go for a wee. I've just realized I'm dithering. And whilst I'm dithering, my legs are shaking. And I'm just like, oh yeah, my legs are shaking because I'm bursting for a wee. I will be right back, my friends. Uno momento, por favor. Also, I wanted to realign this so it's actually looking at Danny. Seeing as we're working on Danny. And this is the time-lapse half for when you're using your phone. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Yo. Guys, I've got an easy peeler. It's very cold. Let me have a quick go at this. And then we'll get back to it. I'm a bit worried because I bit my tongue and this is citrus. It might burn. Stairpiece. Stairpiece is when they were just going upstairs for 30 episodes. Oh, is that like a filler arc? But anime's had some terrible filler arcs. Thank you for the advice. Hey, Whiskey, no worries, dude. All questions are welcome round here. This is a very informal, chill space. I'm so sorry that I'm slow. I also don't draw very quickly. Hey! I'll see you, Lady Zabos. Are there any video games that you guys would love to see turned into, like, not like a series, but like a really nice anime movie? We're talking like Miyazaki tier, or depending on genre and type, Miyazaki tier or like Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust style stuff. Elden Ring. Spiritfarer. That could be very interesting. Oh, that's taut. Sorry. Got a pit there. Elden Ring. God, that would be so grim. It would be like Lord of the Rings, but it only plays at a loved one's funeral. Devil May Cry 5. 5 in particular. I love Spiritfarer. Have you played it? No, it's on my to-do list. I watched another streamer play a tiny bit of it, and it looked fascinating. It looked like really chill, and a bit like hints of morose, but kind of lovely to play. Yeah. Oh, just touched my tongue. I'd love to see an Overwatch series in the style of Vampire Hunter D. That would be dope. Oh, it really hurt. I told you it would hurt. The problem is like where I bit my tongue and cut it, it's like only that immediate tiny little area, but it's come out as a bump. And now that bump naturally slips under my gnashing teeth. So I keep like... I had a nap yesterday, and in my nap I started dreaming about how much my tongue hurts, and I woke up to realise I was squeezing it where I'd bitten it under my teeth again. Biting my tongue puts me in such a bad mood. I really feel for, like, Glorious Badger, who's a miniature painting streamer, top bloke. But every now and then, he'll bite his tongue, and it'll put him out for days. I fucking hate it so much. So my apologies, ladies. I'm afraid I'm on fingers only tonight. No tongue action. And gentlemen. Only hand stuff. Until I feel better. I can hear the disappointed cries all around the world right now. If you listen carefully. Will this be in upcoming tutorials? Pouts. You promised tongue stuff. I'm sending out IOUs to everyone. The bitten tongue. No, it's not. The bitten tongue isn't really an art technique. It's more of a lament for life. Hmm. That easy peeler was really cold, and I think it made it more delicious. Except for the bit where it's burning my tongue. Let me have some water, and then we'll get back to work. I've got a fix for biting the inside of your cheek or your tongue. But it only works in my cascus pain tolerance and sharp teeth. I bite it all and get to the point where it's out of the way. Oh, elemental Geo, I don't want to live like you. Jesus. I've gotten the icebreaker upgrade. Hugs. Oh god. Oh, maybe I don't want to play Spiritfarer just yet. I'm not sure if I'm in a good enough emotional space, Bonnie. What I'll do, Bonnie, I'll send you my YouTube viewing history, my watch list. You can have a look at that and judge what kind of headspace I'm in based on my video history, and tell me whether or not I'm personally ready to play Spiritfarer. Hey Rex, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Long time. Musty pants, that's hot. What, crying emotionally? Or are you talking about the artwork? In either case, thank you very much. I take all compliments. No backsies. Sailing with Summer, Atul, and Astrid. I'm going to stop reading your Spiritfarer comments. I'm intruding on your chat. So, let's keep the recording going. One sec. And dive back in. We're so close to being done. I'm probably going to do the polishing tomorrow. You know, always finish on fresh eyes. But, we're coming along. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I'm going to change. I'm not streaming for a huge amount longer tonight. Everybody make sure you've clicked that follow button and make sure you're following both of my Twitter accounts. I'm still working for ages, by the way, but it's 12:30 at night. So I'm going to change the playlist into something much lower energy. My much lower energy playlist. Ah, motherfucker! Spotify has removed some of the songs from my playlist. Because they don't have the license to play them in England. This is why I hate Spotify. I love Spotify, but I also really hate it. So it's still in my playlist, but they grey it out because they've no longer got a UK license for it. Man, Anyway. Oop. It's nearly bedtime for the little lordling. It's time for I'm getting all grumpy. I'm not tired and grumpy, but it is near my bedtime, so maybe, yeah, a little bit. I am a lord. I am a lord, by the way. I own land in Scotland. I am actually a lord. Get me. Sleepy little lord before bed. You gotta be nice to me, I'm a lord. Lord Farquaad, maybe. Yeah, I'm a little lordling, definitely. Is there like a lord version of Short Kings? I'm like a short king, but only lord. His name is Danny DeVito, Viceroy. But it needs to be like, it needs to be with short in it somehow. It's a tender game. It's lovely and cozy. Memories and experience rich. What time is it there? It is 12:30. My absolute latest bedtime is supposed to be 2 a.m, but I've not been very good recently because I've been focusing on work. So we're slowly bringing it back. Thank you for cheering me up, even if it's a little more than most people these past few days. Oh, Wolfie. Well, thank you very much for vibing along. It's always a pleasure having you. And you owe me no talk time. You just owe me £5. Make sure you come first. Wow, my judgment of greys is a bit scattered. Why is it? Why is it? Am I on a normal layer? Yeah, I am. Hey. 08141818858. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're a person and not a robot. Just a little while. That smile is someone under your bed. And he finally got to peek at your foot hanging off the side. Here's a smile from my... We already know that Bonnie's a wrong un. Wait, do you know what? Dude, I swear it's only because you brought it up. Bonnie, I think about you all the time. Every single time I see a fucking trailer for Cocaine Bear, I'm just like, fuck, that actually looks quite good. Fucking miscellaneous candy art. Putting that shit on my radar. No. Get screwed. If you get adverts, you get adverts. And yeah, and that's what I think about Bonnie. So yeah, I know I was a bit vulnerable there in that moment, but I just wanted to get it out there. So balls in your court. You have to explain Cocaine Bear. It's a film. It explains itself so well. Yeah, so that's pretty much how I feel about Bonnie. It's probably the only time I'll ever really share that. I'm not used to making myself that vulnerable. So yeah, thanks for being part of it. You miss nothing. Dude, no, I was literally just saying, like, I keep seeing loads of adverts and media for Cocaine Bear. And it's starting to look like it might be a fun film. And I'm constantly just like, God damn, Bonnie put this shit on my radar. Hey Tim, how you doing? Mate, a little bit better seeing you, bruv. It's small, but you perk my day up with your presence. How are you? Amazing morning to wake up to. Grimfield, how you doing, man? Lol, you're welcome. It actually looks good, though. It actually looks like a laugh. Yo, welcome in, guys. Hey, Tasha. How you doing, Tasha? Always lovely to see you, mate. How are you? How's life on the internet? Welcome on in, people. My name's Mikey. I do the draw. We are drawing busty elf girl hotties. The plan is to make these elves be casino bunny girls. And as such, also one of them's the devil, don't worry about it. So now I'm just slowly trying to map out shapes and push a little bit of form before we can call this particular piece done. Tasha, how the devil are you? How are you? No one cares. I care. I care, Shadow. I care. That's why I'm going to explain it. Tasha, how's life? Another fantastic and plentiful serving of hot babes. Thank you very much. Oh. You're welcome. You're back on the streaming scene now, aren't you? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Guys, go follow Tasha. She's super chill. Very dope. Deep on the memes. Knocking her head on high ceiling beams. Because she's real tall. But we don't hold that against people, because we don't judge people based on their physical appearance around here. Thank God, because my standards for my own personal well-being are so low. So what happened was that a bag of cocaine was dropped from a plane, and a bear found it and ate all of it and then died. But it's like, is there any story in between about the bear going mental? Or is all of that just pure story? Tasha, you gonna watch Cocaine Bear? Tasha, you need to go and live your life and have your tea and or dinner. You're done streaming. I know what it's like. But thank you very much for popping in. Lovely to see you. I recognise the premise. No, it's pure fiction. I have no interest in watching it. Oh, it's too late. I'm down. I'm checking that out. You put it on my radar. I know it was literally a what the fuck is this? But the problem is now I keep seeing adverts. I'm just like, I'm gonna check out Cocaine Bear when it comes out. I've overworked this area. We'll flatten it out. That'll do. Less is more. Yeah. Let's pluck a little bit of this. Bring it just up here. We're seeing from relatively low. And then just warm it out again. Oh, elemental. Bless your heart. Meanwhile, Keith Richards has inhaled the same amount of cocaine and didn't even notice. He's all skin and bones, is old Keith Richards. It just passes through him. He's got no body mass to absorb it. Was Johnny Depp, when he did Pirates of the Caribbean, wasn't Keith Richards one of his like inspirations for Jack Sparrow? Or is that made up? Because it feels right. Keith Richards. Wow, Bonnie's coming out with the bare facts. Bonnie, when are you streaming next? Hello. Friday. I'll have to make sure I catch it. I feel like it's been actually a while since I lurked in your streams. I think I've lurked in your streams a good handful of times without saying hello. And this is right back in the Kingdom Hearts days. It was mostly because I was trying to piece together what the fuck's going on in Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck is this game? Why do people on Twitter keep posting about this game and saying that they've been crying all the time? I don't get it. Why are there Final Fantasy characters with a fucking... Who's that duck? Who's the duck that's dating that dog? So I'm always just really indignant. Donald and Goofy. I don't get why people cry. Well, Bonnie, as much as I love you, you're a bit dead inside, aren't you? You've had one of those kind of upbringings. I don't get why people cry. What is love? You'll find out one day. Don't worry, mate. Bonnie, you would have gone down a treat in Blade Runner. Have you ever heard of empathy? Oh, don't worry about it. It's alright. It's no big deal. What layer's the tail on? Is the tail on the hair layer? Yes. Victoria gets loads of cast shadow, but these ladies being a bit further back are catching all the light, and I've been really lax on Danny's body shadow. In theory, this whole half would be cast in. I don't massively want to do it. We'll have a really bad, hard test run on a fresh layer. Just for looking. This is just for looking at. This might sound really big, but essentially it busies it up too much. Too much busyness. I don't want it. I might throw multiply layer on her. It's not how that works, is it? Let's try this. I'll do. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Gooby. Yo, Villiers, thank you very much. Wow, that lady's voice was very rushed. I've never heard her talk so fast before. Hey, Villiers, thank you so much, man. Yeah, same to you, dude. Much love. Bastain Cthulhu. I've finally catch one of your streams. I've watched a lot of your tutorials on YouTube. Yo, thank you very much. Bastain, how you doing, man? Good evening. Thank you very much for popping over with the kind words. I hope you're having a excellent evening. Oh shit, let me just undo this. We are just dossing around, really. Well, no, we're working. Dude, I say this to everyone because I know people are on me to get more tutorials out there. I will be doing more eventually. I've just got loads of other projects that I'm doing first. But yeah, we'll get back on them. We'll get back on them soon. I like doing those tutorials. Hope you're having a wonderful middle of your week. Yes. Yes. Can of Coke to anyone who can recognize this track. Where are my lovely colour tones? Let's grab. Mikey leads even the robot ladies breathless. Wow. Wow, Bill. I will look at those robot. Let me play let's play that game and then we'll look at the robot ladies in that game and we'll see how we fare. I feel like I'm missing the opportunity to get some more colours in here. I know it's a white bunny suit. Like, would some yellows be weird? Problem is I've gone a bit blue, haven't I, with the shading. Let's go into a soft lights. It just makes it feel a tiny bit more alive if it's not just this pretty hard white, grey and yellow. It's not registering much. It's helping. My head. I think we got to lower its overall white balance. I am. I forget. Utopia. fascist baby. I read a headline yesterday saying that Neil Buchanan from Art Attack had to publicly state he's not Banksy. Oh, Kid Ludens, do you also follow No Context Brits? That just highlights the amount of shit that's been in British newspapers over the years. Kill Bill, Uma Thurman, tracksuit color scheme would be wicked. April. It sounded like you were just shouting out like a load of keywords to reactivate my cell or something. Mikey, it is time. Time for what? I have no idea what you mean. You know, Mikey. Kill Bill, Uma Thurman, tracksuit color. Understood. My instructions are clear. Da. Yeah, those Kill Bill, Uma Thurman. Excuse me, I think you mean Bruce Lee, Game of Death. But I'll forgive you, because you're probably much younger than me. No Context Brits make me laugh in a way that only early 2000s people... Yeah, it reminds me of just how much garbage we've had as acceptable media in England. Bruce Lee, Game of Thrones. Finally, you understand. 231 Supernova. Shh, come on, Super. Come on, look, Supernova. I hope you can keep a secret. Shh, okay, don't go telling people. All right, don't tell Adobe. That's between us. All right. Sorry, Grandpa Mike. That's okay. That's okay. You young'uns with your Quentin Tarantino films. No, don't worry about it. Don't even know you're born with your hot, pacey dialogue of Quentin Tarantino movies. In my day, we used to have really long, badly written scenes that dragged out forever. And we were thankful for it. We were grateful. That's a lot of that's a lot of damage. Come on now. Shush, shush, shush. I don't go around talking about your layers, so don't... Come on now. Etiquette. It'd be better if Mikey's face was over the layers panel so he didn't have to look into that helmet of unlabeled madness. This is the layer organizational structure of a clean mind. Thank you very much. Look at that. Layers all the way into the gas house. This is healthy. This is a form of health. You all just lack imagination. And not named. Yeah, I'm not a sex offender. I don't go around naming my layers. Holy shit. The more he scrolls, the dirtier I feel. Also, good evening, Meek Dav, or Mitch Dav, how you doing? Welcome to the weird shit I listen when I'm ready for bed. This isn't my chill out jazz playlist, but it is a violin cover of a Radiohead track. So I might just push up these ears a little bit in terms of... I might just saturate the actual layer. One sec. That might just pop them quite nicely. It's a good thing that saturation slider's barely listening to me. Wow, there we go. Come on. I like that. Is that too much? We'll see how we go with the hair, and that will give us all the context we need. You got smiley fries. Oh, delicious. Hey, Verme, how you doing, man? Welcome. And Sanumaki. Hi, good evening, guys. Welcome, you lovely lot. Your maximum layer is 54. Wow. That's cute. That's real cute of you to say. Let me know when you're playing with the big boys. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much. Lots to do. We've nearly wrapped up this piece, which is our OC Elf Girls as Bunnies. I've still got to do Danny's hair and balance a few bits. This is all part of me just catching up with Patreon. And just chilling out on the internet, really. It's quite nice. How's life at your end? I've got to get some rim highlight going around her in a minute as well, though. But we'll do the hair first. Should we blur these freckles? They're coming in a bit hard, aren't they? This is why we put things on their own layer. Told you my Photoshop files would have layers. I'd never said they were layers you wanted to see. I've just finished the line art portion, but I'm going to call it a night. That's usually a good place to stop. I find line art quite taxing. Like sketching is lovely. Line art is something that I'm changing how I do at the moment, see if I prefer. If you're ever planning on doing another video tutorial, layers management would be a good idea. Supernova, that's very rude. Come on now. I don't go around your house, start pointing at how skew-whiff your furniture is in the living room. Or your couch is facing the wrong wall, mate. Ugh. Come on now. It's not the kind of environment I'm trying to foster, thank you. I'm good. I'm also chilling. I really like your tutorials. Hey, thank you very much for saying. There will be more. Do you think you do a tutorial of a character from start to finish? Not a full-bodied one. So basically, if any of you guys have come over from the YouTube side of things, number one, hi. Number two, we are still going to be doing Draw with Mikey episode 150 live on YouTube a little bit later this year. And I thought for that we could do like, it'll probably just be like the torso and head. Just for time. But we'll do a live stream and we're going to do tablet giveaways for free for anyone who's there. And we'll just do a start to finish little anime lady with a big pair of bazookas over the course of a few hours in a live stream. Do you guys remember when... Who's that guy? Who's that guy who made a diss track at Eminem? And Eminem snapped back on him so hard that the guy changed music genres. He quit his rapping career. What did you do to Eminem? I've transformed him into a 1930s swing singer. Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah, that was him. He had like an auto-tune rap song that was really well produced with a music video. And then Eminem just did like it was like borderline a cappella. He recorded it at home. Didn't like produce it or make any music stuff. He just popped it out there. But the lyrics were like so fire. It ended his career. It ended Machine Gun Kelly's career. I'm the only reason that you'd make it. I had to give you a career just so that I could break it. That I might be paraphrasing, but I remember it being like really good. Oh, Cyber Wolfie, you've been working whilst you've been malazing. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not at the bottom of the chat again. Ooh. More hotties, eh? I'll see ya. Yo, thank you for the follow. Meetgens? Why does this sound like something that should be in biology that I personally never paid attention to? But also, hi and welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I'm saying your name remotely correctly. Mitogens is for powerhouse of the cell. It's like, is a mitogen like a pathogen? Generation X. X gon' give it to ya. I'm just saying words, ignore me. I'm trying to draw a stylized version of me for a profile pic. Just to cheer myself up. Yeah, nice. Well, it's coming along. Has everybody watched Black Panther, Wakanda Forever? The sequel? Can we talk about that here? Is this safe? Or can we talk about The Last of Us? I'm watching TV again, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. Yo, welcome back, Fenrir. Yeah, we're vibing. When you've got a reread of Malazan to curl up to in bed with Fenrir, you tend to push your bedtime as far back as you can get away with. Try to enjoy the day as much as possible first. Season 3 of The Mandalorian. Wait, is there a clever dig inside of there? Oh, are they on a pseudo Tatooine? Is it not teabags? Teabags all round, mate. The Last of Us is awesome. Yeah, it's so good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Before you get sucked in, yeah. I saw the Black Panther and I didn't like it, so I haven't seen the sequel. April. If you have not liked the Black Panther, you will fucking hate the sequel, because the sequel is so bad. I haven't watched Ant-Man, Waspomania yet. But I remember just watching Black Panther, and I was just like, I was almost like devastated. I was just like, oh, this is so badly written, so uninterestingly shot and choreographed, so annoying in terms of people's motivations and why they're doing stuff. It was just like, it's definitely one of those. So what I try to do before I start moaning about something, because I love moaning, is I ask myself one very simple question. Who is this film for? Because this film probably isn't for a 38-year-old English guy. It's probably for some hip young kids who might respond to it better than I do. But the shit in it was just so bad. I was just like, what is this, man? Come on. Did not bother with Wakanda, so if you want to talk about it, I'll step out. No, Kite, I won't go into the details. You're fine, mate. I just don't recommend it. Honestly, watch it. Number one, it's miserable. Now, I'm not even talking about the unfortunate death of Chadwick Boseman. I'm talking about the overall tone, motif, and color palette of the whole movie. It's just this kind of dusty, blown out, beige, miserable. All the bits underwater are shot like in the dark. It's just like, wow, I get to enjoy none of this. Anyway, I won't get into it. The first I thought was a good movie. The first I thought was really interesting in that I didn't love what it was trying to do, but I loved what it was because I thought it was in a very interesting place. As in, the normal character arc of I'm young and brash and now I need to learn to be a king and be good had already happened. It happened in Captain America Civil War. That was the film where Black Panther learned to control his hate and become the Black Panther and be a worthy king. So by the time we're actually in the Black Panther movie after Civil War, he's already had his character arc. So it's like, okay, well, what are they going to do now then? And I know that this is a very clickbaity opinion, but Killmonger borderline did nothing wrong. I'm not saying he's flawless. I'm not saying he would accept my vote or anything. But Killmonger, so basically, it's a film about a guy who's got the short end of a stick. He's grown up in poverty. He's had to fight for himself. And then he uses the legal means set by a country to wrestle power from that country. And it's a story about the established hierarchy doing everything they can to take the power back for themselves. That's not a great message. So what fascinated me about that movie was Killmonger being the only actual interesting character, and how you had like essentially King T'Challa, and I don't really mean this as an attack, but King T'Challa, anyway, in the film was boring, and that doesn't mean I didn't like him, but he was boring because he'd already had his entire character arc. He had no character growth in that film because he didn't need it because he was already worthy, because he already got there in a film dedicated to Iron Man and Captain America. All right, I respect you more now. Kobasaki, hey, thank you. Wait, what did I do? What was I saying when Kobasaki wrote that? Shit. Quick, backpedal. I like storylines where the villain isn't always the bad guy, yeah. And that's the thing, like, how to put it, like, the first... And this is what it reminds me of, and this is why I get angry, and I'm not going to get on a soapbox about it, because I'm not the one to talk about it. But whenever there's, like, protests about stuff, say someone of colour gets murdered by the police again, The government's always like, hey, we really value your right to protest in your designated protesting area. Just make sure your protest doesn't actually bother and affect us. So it's fine for you to protest, but don't do anything like affect our economy or actually block any highways. And it was very much like that. Oh, no, Killmonger, you can still be part of a royal family, but not if it means I'm not in power. And so the bit that really rubbed me the wrong way, or the bit that made me, I guess, empathize with Killmonger, is at the end of Black Panther, after he's fought Killmonger again and become king again, once he's king and he's back in power with his own royal bloodline, the whole matro-patriarchy thing, then he suddenly becomes magnanimous. You know, we could heal you. Oh, could you now? Now that you're back on top, all of a sudden you could heal me, the one person who tried to instigate change. And do you expect me to thank you for that offer? And Killmonger, power to him, was just like, no, don't worry about it. I have legally done everything I could to make change. And all that happened is you motherfuckers cheated your way through your own legal system to be back on top. And now you're offering to heal me. He's just like, fuck it, don't bother. And you know what? I really felt him. I was just like, absolutely right. All right, I'll shut up now. Terrorism is inexcusable. We all know this. We all know this. Terrorism is inexcusable. But you cannot pretend that terrorism does not affect change. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Sorry, I'm not allowed to talk about politics. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not allowed to talk about politics. I was just talking about Black Panther. I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about the Marvel Cinematic Universe only. Just to clarify. I'm only talking about Marvel. I'm only talking about Marvel. Anyway, that was why I didn't love the message of Black Panther. I was like, this message is fucked. But at least that was something interesting to think about. Black Panther 2 is, hi, I'm a really powerful nation that has access to powerful tech. Hi, so am I. Did you know that we could take over the world together? Oh, actually, no, I don't want to. No, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it. I was about to summarize it, and I just remembered Kaiser saying. So I've stopped. They didn't even apply the combat succession thing in the next movie. I'm not going to talk about it, Kaiser, because I don't want to spoil it for you. But it really was just meh. Even how they shot certain things, they had no energy to it. It was so weird. Like, the entire vibe was low energy, miserable, even during the action scenes. Even the score in the mix was really low. It was, mate, I don't know what was going on in that production. Honestly, if you want to watch a Marvel movie right now, I would recommend just rewatch Multiverse of Madness again. That film's not perfect, but it is a blast. Or watch Loki. If you want to get prepped for Ant-Man, give Loki a rewatch. I was quite critical of Loki. I liked it, but I was pretty critical of it. And then I watched it again to finish a recap. And I appreciate that so much more now. Had actually so many very interesting ideas. Run now, ducking and diving. Wait, what film is bad? I knew. Any film without you sitting next to me is a nightmare. Black Panther 2, Wakanda Forever. Snoo, hello there. Yet another lovely painting. Oh, Snoo, thank you very much, dude. How's life? We're just, we're almost done. We're just wrapping up Danny. Yeah. Didn't Moby get into some flack after releasing this album for possibly exploiting black culture? And Eminem started dissing him or something? Does anybody remember this? Did anybody remember Eminem started dissing Moby at one point? And Moby was just like, oh, I'm just an electronic artist. I don't know what Eminem's problem is. And Eminem was just like, I will fight you. It was proper on him. I'm waiting for the Flash. Oh, yo. I really hope that film's good. How to put it? I feel like the Flash and its use of Batman is Sony's version of. Wait, who DC is DC's version of Spider-Man No Way Home? Like, hey, older generation, do you remember Batman from 1989? And I really do want that film to be good. But I, for some reason, just imagine it's going to be like a really ham-fisted version of how good No Way Home was. Ezra Miller is still flashing people. Yep. He's like the only... Ironically, he's the only one left, isn't he? Oh wait, there's him and Aquaman. I don't know if the others are still on board. You're panic. Oh, I got the wrong lyrics. I like Supergirl. I've never watched the TV show, but I remember the film. Not great. Now, so here's something I don't know about, but I've seen fan art. There's Superman, there's Supergirl, and then there's Power Girl. And Power Girl looks like if I had to make fan art of Supergirl. Do you know what I mean? She's very... What's going on there? Who's Power Girl? Because that's a real thing, right, from the comics. Gal Gadot might be in it. Oh, really? Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna head out. Yo, Teal, have yourself a wonderful evening and look after yourself. She's also Kryptonian. So, are these all just variations of how long they orbit the sun? Like, I heard word on the street, I've got my ear to the ground, you see, that Supergirl is basically she orbited the sun for quite a bit before she hit Earth. So she's theoretically more powerful than Kal-El, but she doesn't know how to bring it out of herself. Or something? Question mark? Power Girl is a clone of Supergirl. Oh, that's interesting. And then when Superman died, spoiler alert, that's when all the pseudo Supermen took over. So there's an android. There's like a cyborg or an android. There's a robot that looks like the T-1000. That is a robot copy of Superman, but he's good. And then there's a dude who has a super suit and a special hammer that can hit almost as hard as Superman can punch. And then there's Super Kid and Super Dog. Lex cloned Superman. That's why Zod and the others had the same powers, but not as strong. Because of the difference of their length of time exposed to the sun as a kid. Zod's. I've seen a trailer. I've seen a trailer for something. Wait, is that the Flash movie? Wait, am I having... Okay. Either I've had a fever dream or is this real life? In the Flash trailer, is there a Superman? It's not Supergirl, but it is a female Superman from another timeline. And Zod is in that timeline, still alive. Yeah, he was a military man. This is what I like about Zod as well. Now, again, you understood where he was coming from. Zod was literally like, I have been genetically designed to do whatever it takes to protect our people. And you have destroyed that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love shit like that. All I've ever tried to do, Kal-El, is protect our people and rebuild our home. That is what I have been bred to do. And you, by falling in love with this lot, have destroyed everything that I love about our own race. It's just like, wow. I see shit like that. I'm just like, I do like comic book movies. I mean, of course, it was quite difficult to hear them over all the buildings blowing up. Ooh, wrong layer. Ooh, wrong layer. Yeah, that's the Flash movie. Zod's back. Zod is back. That's going to be interesting because I liked him. I liked his portrayal and everything. I thought that was great. So I'll happily watch a bit more Zod. That can't be right. This off-white is so not quite white. I can't see it. Are you kidding me? Lolly Cool J, do you like literally me characters in film and media. Oh wait, I'm literally like what you like in characters. Are you telling me you agree with me? Astracar, what we were just listening to is, I think, Future Boy by Turin Breaks. This one right now is Royksop. Oh, do you know what? We're going to go check out a Royksop album I haven't heard. Turns out they were still making albums after I stopped listening to them. I might whack that on right now before we wrap up. Excuse me, sniffling into the camera. Conan Rojo. Yo. Buenas noches, Conan. Mr. Zamos has smashed his phone in the car when he was jumping his battery. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yo, I need to drive my car. I don't even know if it will start again. I jumped it, got the battery heated up, and then moved it onto the road. When did I do that? The end of last year? Needs a wash. Do I like that, or is that too much? How are you? Ah, muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? We're getting there, Conan. Getting our work done. This is our December Patreon catch-up. I'm on that catch-up vibe again. So this will be out soon for subs here. It'll be in Discord for my delicious patrons. The packs will come out in the next few days. So it's nice tidying these over. What did I want? I wanted that Rajzolj album, didn't I? Let's have a look. This is a banger. I used to love the Eels when I was a kid. I used to listen to them all the fucking time. We'll let this one play and then we'll go to Rajzolj. It's a beautiful day. Speak Spanish. No hablo muy bien, pero un poco. La luna es blanca y el sol es amarillo. Es todos. Gracias. Mikey posted something in an art channel I drew during a stream. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. Wait, it was the Safe for Work channel, right? You're from Argentina. Yo, saludos desde England, amigo. Yo, I like that. It's a beautiful day. Come on. I care about you, shit you see. Anyway, works up. So I stopped listening to Rajzolj in the early 2000s. But in 2010, they released an album called Senior. And in the early 2000s, in the 2010s, I was like, yo, I should check it out sometime. I used to really like Rajzolj. And then I only remembered about that thought a couple days ago. I introduce songs with a bit of a personal backstory. The same way people who make cooking articles introduce their own bullshit into their recipes. Ah, a recipe for muffins. Opens up article. Back during the war, my grandma used to smuggle the French over the Alps. And following the abusive relationship I had with my father, I used to have to make these cookies for my son. And you're just like, okay, cool. And the recipe part? I don't speak English very well. Oh, don't worry about it. La lingua no es muy importante para mí. Pero l'amor do drawing ilustración es importante para mí. That's okay, neither does Mikey. Yeah, fuck off. I need Indale. Nice to see you again, dude. It's nice to catch up with you again over the last few streams. Look after yourself, man. Sí, estudio pero mal. OzJam, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Jesus, what was that noise? There's a horse. Fuck, that was like right in my headset. I used to have a recurring nightmare when I was a kid that horses were trying to get in the house. And that I was looking out the second floor window down onto the garden, and there was just loads of horses milling around in the dark. I kind of remember Roixop being a bit more about the beats and tunes than the atmosphere. Maybe this is why I never checked out this album. Hello. Gonna go make some dinner. Ladies Amos, I might not catch you again in that case. Have a good one. Look after yourself. Well, I'm not gonna kill myself for anything. I just mean end the stream. Posture check. Oh, am I leaning again? Mikey, have you ever played any of the Persona games? No, because I got bitten. I bought Persona 5. Thanks for asking. I bought Persona 5, and then I had it on a shelf for ages, and I was like, yo, I'm going to play that soon. I'm looking forward to it. And then they eventually just released an updated version, like Persona 5 Royale, which made Persona 5 invalid. And I was like, motherfucker, I haven't even taken the plastic off it yet, and it's already out of date. And that's the story of my my gaming experience of the Persona franchise. All right, should we listen to a different album? Roixop really aren't... Oh, God, I tell you what's happened. It's gone on shuffle. It's shuffled all the way to the end part of the album, and it had shuffled onto an unreleased bonus track. No wonder it was... I was just like, what is this, man? Yeah, this sounds a bit more like them. Yeah, if your game's not done, don't release it. Don't keep working on it and then... Like, if you're updating it, I get it. If you're releasing, like, patches, that's one thing. But just continuing to work on the game and then re-releasing it again as a separate game, instead of just releasing an update to the first game, is it's pretty shitty, as far as I'm concerned. Like, why don't you just update the copy that everyone's already paid money for? That being said, though, I do want to check it out. It all seems pretty wild and wacky, and I know it's really popular. Oh man, I love your art. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, what am I gonna have for dinner? I had a kind of late lunch before stream. I might just cook the same thing again, sausages and salad. Or should I just get a Twister lollipop out the fridge and go straight to bed? Read me book. What book are you reading? Ah, Jem, hello, good evening. How you doing, dude? I was saying this to Fenrir earlier. Jem, don't judge me and don't hate me. I've had enough feedback recently, thank you. Jem, I'm rereading Malazan Book of a Fallen again. No, I'm rereading it for the first time. But this time I will be reading it in order, thus fundamentally changing my experience. And now, because there's so many characters, now that I actually know who is who, I've realised that a lot of characters that appear way later in the book are actually in the first book as well. But by the time they turn up later, I'd forgotten who they were, especially when you read out of order, like I did. So I'm having a time of it. I did take everybody's suggestions on other really good books to read. I haven't thrown them away. But in the end, I was just like, I'm just gonna open up Malazan again. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Jarhead, here. Jarhead, you in the military? GX Draw, good evening, how you doing? You have good taste and make excellent decisions. I don't always communicate them very well, though. Love going back to an old series with a new perspective. Hope you enjoy a proper reread. Yeah. Yes, me too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am very much geek. Looking forward to it, yeah. Former military. Really enjoy your art. Yo, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. We're getting there slowly. We've nearly done this one. This is actually Patreon catch-up. We have more waifus and things to do going forward. The list never ends. Apparently there's some really hot waifus in a new Russian video game that I have to check out. So we'll probably play that this week. Okay. I think we're about as far as we're going to get tonight, but still productive. I can't do the final polishing tonight because you always want to do that on a fresh pair of eyes if time permits. So I will look at this tomorrow morning and like give it its like final like, well, I'll do a little mock-up right now, but we'll give it some grain. Actually, can I cut out all of the characters? Yeah, one sec, let's try this. This is why we have our original flats, our flat cuts. Do I still have mine? Here we go, here's one of them. Here's Danny. Devil Chan. Victoria. So if we inverse, cut them out of this up top. Can I give them the slightest penumbra? Oh my god, hello. That's moving so weirdly. If you do the final polishing on stream, we get back. Oh yeah. The Patreon packs is that's common. That's a different conversation. I want it like this, but tighter. Do I increase the spread and decrease the size? Oh, okay. And then we're going to put a layer behind it and actually flatten this one and soft erase it from the bottom. So I'm going to put this layer with a layer effect into its own folder on its own. And I'm going to merge it. Wait, is that the right layer? And then I'm going to merge it. And that's turned the layer effect into a layer flat. So I can turn it down a tiny bit. Really big eraser brush. And just get rid of it all at the bottom and on the sides I don't like. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of the bottom. Queen was right all along. Let's lower that brush. Very softly get that blend up there. Yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, we've got a little bit of glow. How are we looking on values? Not good, not good, not good. It's all very much very consistent value. Okay. Q. Then we can play with this guy a bit. GX Draw, I will have a sip. You like the textures? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to be honest, this is another one of those things where I took artistic license because her bunny suit is bouncing rim light that doesn't exist in the scene, nor does it exist on any other character or any other material. But it made the bunny suit look really glossy, and I liked this kind of big tentacle that forms a U at the bottom for her abs. Oh, Big Tights fans. Hey, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. I'm still not 100% done with her skin. I'm going to be nudging this hopefully a bit more to pink than yellow, but I don't have the mental capacity to worry about it now, because everything that's on a warm background or with warm tones. I have a lot of trouble with hot reds and working out what I'm looking at and working out what's not enough and what's too much. I don't know if it's like my red cones get blown out really easily, or I'm just not a very good judge of it. But then again, I was complaining about not being able to do greens earlier as well, so lose. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, let's see if we can tighten this a little bit. Can we just pull a bit more dynamic sharpness? See, it's fine for the two girls in the background, but on Victoria, it's a bit of a problem because I've already pushed her levels quite a lot. This is just a test run, by the way. So, you know, nothing concrete. Let's get a copy of the background to go right behind the ladies. And I might just drop some of its levels and stuff. Just slowly climb up for our layers. Don't judge me. Screw realistic light physics. Yeah, so I'm definitely one of those people. Like, I realize I don't care about 100% perfect light physics. I think there's a lot you can get away with artistically that doesn't necessarily look off. And if it doesn't look off, if you're not going to glance at it and just think, oh, something's a bit off there, the lighting, then it's fair game. And you can add your extra magical rim lighting wherever you want to. Okay, so what if I lower some business here? I'm going to push this group back up. Let's push that light a bit more. I don't really want to desaturate it or anything, but if I bring it all lower, the girls will pop out a bit more. Can I keep the highs high? The mids, I don't want to make it all super dark. In fact, I might pull out the dark limit, but lower the average. Ooh, does that work? I don't know if that's helped. I don't know if that's better or if it's actually just suffocating it. Let's not worry about it. Anyway, what we will do is we'll put some noise on the ladies. I still need to do something about how they stand out from the background. But we're vaguely there. We're vaguely there. This is vaguely it. It just needs my coccyx just needs a little bit of work. So you wonderful subscribers, I'll have this available for you soon. Let me just get those Patreon packs sorted. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm live every single day, except for Mondays. However, I'm off tomorrow because I have to do a whole load of different work. Nothing to do with fun YouTube creativity. I just have to do paperwork and shit. Write a letter. Oh, it's just loads of fun. Hey, Hammy Salami, how you doing? Straight fire. Yo, thank you very much. You have changed my life. Yo, for the better. Oh, I'm pleased. Yo, Hammy, thanks for saying. I hope you're having a really good Wednesday. Look after yourself, dude. So, some progress. Pretty much basically there. Still a few things. Oh, do you know what? I should probably rim, careful. I should probably rim all the way down, Danny. Highlights. All the way down her hardline art on the right-hand side. Seeing as I've done it for the hair. I should probably throw the rest in as well. I actually just thinned out Devil Chan's rim. Because she's already against a popping background. See, her values work. Great. Everything else is such a blur. Skitchlight, how you doing? Welcome on in. TY for the link, TY for the click. Yo, guys. Well, with that done and that being said, let's call it there. We're a little bit over my bedtime anyway. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out and vibing. Much love especially to the subs, resubs, and of course for wonderful moderators for making the whole thing work. And the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. I'll never know who you are, but I bloody love you. Never forget. Let's see who is also streaming, who is on this platform called Twitch. Let's see who we can find. I shall open Twitch. Let's see who's in the art category. Every time I reset my browser on my computer, it goes on recommended instead of viewers high to low. And I don't know why, but it always confuses the absolute fuck out of me. Okay, who's on a Wednesday night? Anyone I know? Anyone with a face? You know I love a good VTuber, but I tend to go for humans. Ooh! Just seen a massive pair of bazookas as I'm scrolling down the art section, just saw some massive booba. Ooh. I'm actually going to take you over to a music streamer. We haven't raided Raquel Lily in a million years. And she is dope as fuck. And she is currently doing half music production by the looks of things with someone else. So we're going to pop over to Raquel's stream and say hello. You can, if you want, copy and paste the raid command, which is mega raid. So you can Control-C, Control-V, that kind of thing. Or just say hello, because I don't really care. Guys, let's pop over to Raquel's. Let's see what she's up to. Something creative and musical and fantastic, as befits her. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Not tomorrow, but Friday. Follow me on Twitter, and then you'll know. Then you'll know. All right, guys, much love. Thank you very much for a good evening again. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Did the raid call work? Because I don't have a raid command. Did I just mistype the command again? Nothing's happening at my end. Did I just type raid Raquel Lily into somebody else's chat? What did I do? No, I'm just paranoid. Let's do this again. I've already said goodbye to you guys though, so we're gonna have quiet time. You're raiding? I'm not. You already have a raid in progress. I'm not invited. Alright, guys. I'm not cool enough, apparently. You guys have a great time in Raquel's stream. I don't even have a countdown bar. I'll just sit here, shall I, like a dickhead? All right, have fun without me. Raquel's doing the no Mikey stream. Has it happened?